Hello, Guido DDT. Welcome. 99. Mammy, if I'm saying it right. Welcome. Pookie. Okay, good. That's what I thought. It's DDT. Authenticated. Okay. It just authenticated differently.
Way to counter. 90.
Well, I got some news that had some special guests tonight. So
You've heard that news so many times, and yet it never. His
materialized.
family never steps up, do they?
Right, but you know, you can only wish.
Yeah. Yeah, they never step up.
But
Let's see who's in chat here. Let's say hi to Pookie.
Guido, hello.
Well, hi, mommy. Hola, mommy. Who else? There's Gas Control Rich. There, Guido. Pookie.
So Joey's really ignorant about how things really work.
Well, do tell, son.
Um, well, I love how Adam everywhere. I like how his mind runs to hacking. That's interesting. Hacking a big, huge company, a gas control rich. How are you doing? It's interesting how he goes there. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Well,
I'm gonna leave it there right now. Go ahead. You can say whatever you want.
Well, there are people behind the scenes that are capable, but that's all I'm gonna say.
Everybody knows what's really going on in his little squirrely little mind. He thinks people are actually hijacking his page, which is whatever.
Yeah. He's a mental midget. He's
funny.
losing so bad. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm laughing my ass off because that video he was explaining in Joey way how, oh God, I'm sitting here spamming everybody. I'm spamming my followers. I'm spam following. And then I get, and then for some reason I get unfollowed. They unfollow everything. Huh? I wonder what's happening, Joe. It must be your haters. It's gotta be.
Maybe it's his family. I think it's the fam. doing it behind his back. I sent I sent two of the people to the famous Raging Capricorn One, and I had a nice conversation with those people today. They seen the light. They're like, "Holy shit, we didn't have any idea." I said, "Oh, that's not even the tip of the iceberg." I said, "This guy he scams people out of money. He lies. He's just no damn good fucking guy."
Yeah.
We hear that he can't. Today I hear that we've always heard, "Oh, I can't work," but today he rattles off like 4 jobs that he's had.
I heard
Okay,
that.
newspaper, construction, Uber Eats. What else? Oh, janitor.
Yeah, I heard that today. Because he was talking about his little pinched nerve issue. But
Mhm.
I got to move to keep it moving. Okay, that's odd. I've never heard that before.
No, when you move it, you aggravate it even more. So it's a bullshit story. It's just he likes to come up with things that make people feel sorry for him.
Yeah, he doesn't do the research very well because, like you said, it just doesn't make any sense.
No,
I mean, maybe to his stupid followers, it makes sense, but
well,
people
his
that knows,
followers aren't the brightest. I mean, if you look at looking at them and looking at their videos and you know listening to them, they're not the brightest. So they're easily fooled. They're easily manipulated. Joe knows it. So if there's one thing Joe has learned on the internet is how to manipulate people, especially those that are slow-minded. Let's say, there's low self-esteem. He comes. I'm the white knight. I'm this white knight, shining armor. He comes. He likes to play that, and they buy into it because they have nothing else in their life.
right?
He's a fucking jamoke.
Well,
He's a
Chrissy was making other. I know somebody pointed it out. Um, Got to authenticate with everybody. Okay, there we go. Hello, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
hey
Good.
fire starter.
ATC.
So Joey and his little threats, which they're not credible threats. So they're not credible.
They're bully threats. He's a bully.
Yeah,
No.
they're fake threats. They're empty. They're about as empty as this empty water bottle over here.
And as empty as his wallet too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fuck, the phone's ringing. I'll be back. God damn it, every time.
I
Fuck.
love it.
Goddamn school. They call me every fucking night. Motherfuckers.
It's a weird time for them to be calling. It's after hours.
It's like clockwork with him. I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, it's empty like your EBT card, bitch. So, but I love how Chrissy's up there, smoochy with all the other guys on there doing videos and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
Duets and stuff. And
Yeah.
if authenticate, okay, figure it out.
Let's see if they stop calling now. I'm gonna block that fucking number. Fucking tired of it, man. Fuck,
Blockers.
they call for the most stupidest shit.
Hey, Elsie. Yeah, no, yeah.
What, Elsie's up here? Let me see.
No, she's not up here, but
Oh.
she's in the chat.
Oh, hi, El.
No, we were just saying if you didn't hear that Chrissy's doing duets with other guys.
I heard that, and I seen the way she was looking at that. You know, she looked like she was interested.
I thought so too. I
last-
heard it, and then I went and looked at it, and
The last guy she did a duet with, the one with all the neck tattoos,
yep.
Yeah.
I guarantee that motherfucker could kick Joe's ass. I guarantee it.
Yeah, he looks like a mean son of a bitch, doesn't he?
He does. He looks fucking mean. And I'm
Yeah.
like, please, please let it happen one time.
Oh yeah, Chrissy, you're so much better off with that guy.
Yeah.
Forget it. I don't care. I don't care what is. We'll just throw his whole criminal record out the window. Okay.
Right.
I'm saying you're so much better. He just looks so much more
Healthier.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he looked. Yep.
He looked way healthier.
yeah in the head and everything. I was like, okay, she
Yeah.
needs to go with this guy. She needs to realize there's better people out there for her, and this Joker's just looking for a couch.
Yeah.
He's looking for, just someplace to stay because, his days are numbered. They are numbered. Who knows? He doesn't know when that's going to be. And because eventually Melissa's going to take the high road, and she's going to move. She's going to either kick him out or leave on. He can't afford to live on his own.
I'm going to say Melissa's not going to do that because she can't afford to live on her own either. I mean, she
Yeah.
can, but boy, it's a struggle. It's a struggle and a half for her. And I just don't see it. She's going to let him stay.
What?
Yeah. This unhealthy relationship is going to stay intact as long as the relationships don't move anywhere. If Melissa finds somebody that wants to move,
In with her.
or wants to move,
take the next step in the relationship, then
Yeah.
Joe would be gone.
then she would have a a double income and all that good stuff.
I just hope she goes for a man that actually works. I hope she's going for a man that works and learned her lesson from Joe.
How can you go any lower than what Joe is?
Right.
You
And
can't go- there's nothing lower.
me, my mom, and my sister were talking earlier today, and we were like, because how my sister was on here last night, she was in the comments or in the chat, and she was like, at this point, Marvin is like way better than Joe is, because Marvin was abusive. Don't get me wrong, he was very abusive. But he would never, and I mean never, stoop as low as Joe's going right now when it comes to him going after me the way he has been. Marvin would have never, ever told me to go die or say the shit that Joe's been saying to me. Right? And I was like, as far as, Joe, as far as everything goes, Joe is the worst out of both of them. And he's, oh my God, he's a mess. That man is a fucking mess.
Well,
And
yeah.
he needs to either sort out his priorities or fucking go to the fucking mental institution, because that's where he needs to fucking go. Honestly, or be put in
His,
fucking jail. Who knows? He's the biggest piece of shit I've ever met in my life. And I used to think my mom's ex was a piece of shit. But no, Joe's the biggest piece of shit of all.
Well,
I
Joe,
can't.
guess what? Guess what, Joey? You're coming up, but you're coming up with blinders on, because you're not gonna fucking excuse me. You're not gonna porn bomb me again.
Yep, that's over with. So I don't understand why Chrissy wouldn't want a man that has something going for him. You know what I mean? Something that can better her situation. Like Joe, he can't better her situation. He can't do it. I mean, she doesn't work. He doesn't work. There's going to be no apartment. There's not going to be any of that.
I got y'all's tax money for that.
I can't believe that she would want a guy that has nothing to offer.
Right.
What do you
And
want,
yet you
Joe?
got a lot of room to talk, TC. Have you ever
You know
looked
what
at
I mean?
yourself in the mirror?
At least TC works.
Yeah, he works all right. Supporting that bum up on his couch.
He makes more money than you ever will in your life. So nice try there, Joe.
Listen,
Yeah, you got a
listen,
lot of
B.
room to talk too.
Hey, B.
Yeah.
Ignore the ignorance because
Oh, don't worry, I am.
he's easily
Ignorant.
exposed.
Ignorant. Wow, you got a
nothing.
lot of room to talk there,
He's
TC.
nothing. He's
Hey,
nothing.
90. You're gonna
Girl, you are the laziest motherfucker on the fucking
90.
planet.
Says the fat ass man sitting right there on his
you know,
phone.
I
I
appreciate
might be fat, but I
why
look good,
somebody's
girl.
talking. Joe, when somebody else is talking, you just wait your turn, okay?
Shut
That's
your
how-
fucking
that's
mouth,
how it
TC.
works.
You fucking horse mouth. You fucking
Okay,
punk
that's how it
asshole.
works. Don't be a child now.
Oh,
You're
shut
acting
the
like
fuck
you're
up,
in
you
you're,
fucking
you're
He's
asshole.
acting.
always a child. It's how he acts, TC. It's always how he
Oh
acts.
yeah, go ahead and mute me. Come on. Let's get it
Yeah,
going. Let's get the party going. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, bitches.
When you
Come on.
interrupt, you're going to
You're all
get
big and
muted,
bad on
son.
my TikTok. Oh,
Okay,
you
I
gonna
thought
sit there and
now-
do
I thought
Come on.
I thought you weren't going to come
I
over here
thought-
anymore.
I thought-
Did you
I
lie
thought-
to your family again?
I thought.
Yep, he's
fucking
triggered.
thought.
He always
Wait,
lies to
wait
his
a minute.
family.
He's super triggered.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trolling your motherfucking ass.
No,
if I
he's
overtalk you
triggered.
because it triggers you.
He's
No,
trolling.
triggered. He's triggered.
Goodbye.
He's triggered as fuck.
He's definitely triggered.
Oh my god! Fucking,
piece of
I'm
shit.
trolling you, motherfuckers.
That piece of
Fucking
shit is
loser.
so fucking triggered. He was so triggered the second he got up on here.
Yeah. So anyhow, like I was saying, I'm just I just can't wrap my mind around why these women would want a man that has nothing to offer. All he has to offer is $700 and some a month, and then he only wants to give. He was only giving Melissa like $300 a month, right? So he's not willing to give the woman everything. Has no job, has no car, has no license. I mean, he can't even take a girl out to a movie.
Right. And
Well,
okay,
I think that one of the single guys in the chat should step up and take one for the team. Start wooing Melissa. You know, lavish her and treat her right and treat her nice and move in with Melissa. I
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, that's what I think. I think
You know, honestly, I think you're right, Chip. I think someone should. Because
yep. I think
She
Bodekai's thinking about it.
he said, nope, not going to do it.
So Joey,
um,
I wonder if Joey's still listening and watching. I'm
Sure.
sure he is.
Oh, he is.
Joey,
He is.
Joey, why don't you get Well, it's kind of funny how you have a couple's account, and the other half of the couple, she's just like never there.
Yeah,
Why don't you
I mentioned that too. Yeah.
why don't you get her to make a few more threats towards me, and you too. You can make some more threats towards me too, Joey. And let's see how that works out for baby girl. Let's see how that works out for baby girl. Maybe like some documents, like 3 pages of documents. Maybe might make it onto some live stream. About baby girl and her family tree.
Oh God.
What do you think about that, Joe?
That'd be awesome.
You guys still want to keep making threats towards me? How you owned me and huh, Joey?
You want to keep on threatening to take my channel down and threatening to porn bomb me, threatening to keep on harassing my channel, my guests, my panel. You want to threaten to bring everybody over here. Guess who showed up, Joe? Nobody. You. Just you.
Yep. And I love how he's like, all the money that I'm gonna get from this new channel is all fuck the homeless. It's going all to my baby girl. Okay, Joe. Yeah, I guarantee she ain't gonna see a damn dime of that money. Because you've never spent money on any of your fucking partners. So nice
They're
try
not
there.
going to get any. They're not going to get any money from that.
Oh,
Joe
no,
does not have. His content is not star material. It's just
Right.
not.
All he does is stand in front of a fucking video or in front of a fucking camera with music in the background, wearing these stupid ass $5 fucking cheap ass masks for kids, and just lip syncs under the masks. That's not fucking art, Joe. You're fucking stupid if you think that's art.
There's a million other people doing the same thing he's doing. He's doing nothing special.
No, he's not. There's people that are actually talented who do their actual make masks and shit. They make their own masks. They make their own makeup. They do everything. That's art.
Right.
The people that that's art.
And they tell a story along the way.
Exactly. Right. What Joe does is nothing different than what everybody else is doing, except his is not art.
What you're doing is stealing. It is stealing because it's copyrighted material that you're lip syncing to. Mm-hmm. That's nothing original about that.
Nope. It'd be different if he had his own music and shit, like music that he's made, but no.
Oh,
Joe's
not that don't talented. Go there.
Joe's not
don't
that
go
talented.
there, B. Don't go there, B.
Trust me, he's not that damn talented.
I just heard him singing. Oh my God, what a butcher. It is called butcherism.
Oh God. I heard that. I've heard him sing in person, man. It's shit.
It reminded me of that Chinese guy or whatever he was on that singing that on television. Where they the America's Got Talent or whatever the show is, that one guy that really sung bad. They gave him he was so bad they gave him a record deal for a couple songs.
Also too, GD wanted me to. I think it was GD wanted me to ask my mom if he's ever sung her Soulmates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. No, he never did that. But you know what he did do? You know how he writes those dumbass poems?
Yeah.
He wrote her so many disgusting, and I mean revolting poems. Things that you wouldn't want to even hear.
Repulsive.
Very repulsive. She said they were disgusting. Use your imagination if you can't figure that one out.
I can't wait till the day your mom comes up here.
Joey, what happened to that video you put out on TikTok today where you threatened me with the Southern Georgians who practice the Second Amendment? What happened to that video, Joe? Where'd it go, Joey? Why don't you make another one? Why don't you threaten me with Southern Georgians who practice the Second Amendment? I got news for you, Joey.
That needs to be captured once it happens.
Yeah.
Because what he's doing, yeah, he's making these threats, and then he's, you know.
Who says it wasn't captured?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, I'm not saying it wasn't. I was saying.
So what do you think, Joey? What happened to that video, Joey? What happened to like 7 or 8 of your videos today, Joey? That you put out on TikTok, and then all of a sudden they just mysteriously disappeared, Joey. What's up with that, Joe? What?
A
What's
real,
up with
a
that,
real
Joey?
man would keep them up. A real man would
Yeah.
keep them up.
Right.
What's going on with all your threat videos, Joey, that keep mysteriously disappearing, Joe?
He's a
Joey?
coward.
Bodakai says they were reported. That's what Bodakai says. Sorry.
You
Joey,
and
the
baby girl are gonna fuck up, Joey. You two keep running your fucking mouths over there. Keep running your mouths over there, making your threats on Tiki-Talkie. You guys are gonna fuck up, man. You're gonna fuck up.
I have a question. Does anybody know? I heard something about seizures. Does baby girl have seizures?
No, I don't think it's that. Joe's been claiming he has seizures. I don't think it's her. I think it's Joe.
What's
Oh,
it going to
so-
be next week?
He invented the seizure disorder when he's got those flashing lights,
Yeah.
and I think it's I
One
think
of his supporters or whatever does have seizures. If you're talking about the girl that was on his stream like the other night or something, she was saying something about. She was saying,
I had heard several different places about something about seizures, and I wasn't sure
Okay.
what it was referencing, and that's what I was asking because I thought it was referencing Chrissy, but that's why I'm asking because I didn't know.
oh, okay. Well, there was a conversation on his. I think it was his before his TikTok got banned again. There was a woman on there that was warning him about one of his supporters having seizures. So whenever he uses those flashing lights to warn somebody, to warn her because she has seizures and they get triggered very easily. And then what do? He didn't warn and still had the lights on, but they weren't flashing. And then he claims to have seizures, apparently, supposedly.
Oh my gosh, this is the first we've ever heard.
I've never seen him ever have a seizure. So that just mysteriously started, apparently.
Yeah, 3.5 years, never heard of this. Okay.
Well, you got new things coming all the time. You know, and anybody that comes into his across him and they say, "Oh, well, I got this." Well, all of a sudden, Joe has it, and another person says, "Well, I suffer from this." Oh, I got that too. I mean, he suffers from everything everybody else does. The fucking guy's a mental midget. Jesus Christ.
Trust me, I guarantee
Oh.
if you had any kind of seizures, you would not be using strobe effects
Correct.
in
Correct.
your stuff. Trust me, you
That's-
wouldn't be
That's
using it.
seizure 101. You're right. You're right, 90.
Absolutely.
Everybody knows that.
My mom had a seizure disorder. I had an episode of seizures right after I had my stroke. I'm now those are under control now, but I can if I have a lot of strobes, I can have a focal point seizure.
Well, let me
Good
show you my new
evening.
strobe light I got.
Yeah,
Check
thanks.
this
a lot.
out.
Don't,
Let me
don't.
turn off the lights.
Please don't put the light on.
No, it has to be pretty intense. Like look at like staring at
That's why I came up. I'd like to find out what seizures, or I say seizures, Joey has, because there are different types of seizures.
He's got them all the types.
Yeah, I'd like to find out. I'd like to talk to him about that, because being a sufferer of epilepsy, I could shoot him down in fucking flames.
yeah, he would have to if he had seizures, he would have to have that, and he wouldn't. Well, I mean, the way he jerks around when he's like moving, I thought I thought maybe somebody's making a joke that hey, it looks like you're having a seizure, but
Yeah.
the way he's dancing, but
Uh,
He's Googling everything right now, so he has some kind of
that's interesting. I'll keep one thing to myself, and if he comes up, I'll throw it at him. Let's see what he comes up with as an answer.
yeah, I know a lot. I also know a lot, so yeah, I'll keep it to myself too.
That's the best way to do it, because if he's listening and he picks up on things you're saying, he'll go straight to Google and research it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I
Best way to
lived with it. I lived with it.
Yeah. So
I
why?
I woke up in the back of an ambulance, so I know exactly what it's like.
Oh yeah, so do I. But yeah, that's why I'll just leave it for the time being.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
wait. Badukai, do you remember Joe saying he had an awesome dad yesterday? Yeah, I sure do. His dad was the most wonderful thing since sliced bread, and I really wanted to address him to answer why he thought his dad was so wonderful. Joey, if you would come up and tell me why your dad's so wonderful. At 7 years old, why your dad is such a wonderful person.
I love also too when in one of his videos he was telling TC that his dad would kick his ass if he was still
I know-
alive.
I don't understand there. I don't. He thinks I'm over there. You know, he calls me out all the time over there. He has no proof that I'm over there, but yet he is convinced that I'm going over there as his father. So I come over here, and that's why I put it here. Joe, you want to accuse people? Then I'll do it. I'll give you what you're looking for, son. That's how it works. But he's dead set on that. That's me over there. So whatever.
Yeah, he still thinks his dad's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's about. I mean,
Maybe he's jealous that he's not as of a big a scumbag as his father. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't wrap my mind around it.
No, well, neither can I. That's why I'm throwing it out there. I mean,
I can't either, honestly. I actually told my mom what we found out last night. I told her this morning. I either told her this morning or last night. I don't remember when I told her, but I told her, right? She's
Did
like,
she-
wow. She goes, that's no accident. That is not an accident. And I said, nope. It's
she
not.
didn't know anything about it.
She had no idea. She had no idea. She genuinely didn't know. She would have told me. She would have told me already.
My guess is that it was kept as a family secret. That's just a personal guess of mine. And he
That's a
really
good
did
guess.
not know. And he was told bullshit lies by his mother.
Yeah, he was told, oh, your dad went to go get you a Christmas tree. I love you too, baby. Went to go get a Christmas tree and he died on the way home.
Exactly. So he's believed that all his life. So that's where he gets this daddy was so wonderful to me and bullshit. But you know, you find out that your dad was really just a scumbag. You have to like reevaluate things, right? Wouldn't you think?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm not in the situation, but I would think he would reevaluate. Maybe okay, I was lied to. Well, first I'd be pissed off at my mom for lying to me, and not telling me the truth. I don't know. I don't know. It's hindsight 20. It's easy to look back, but stealing Christmas trees with a sawed-off shotgun.
His father was a real tough guy. He needs a sawed-off shotgun, right? And a buddy to go along with him. Real tough.
17-year-old buddy.
Yeah. Well, the
Oh no, wait, no, that was the barn one, right? The barn.
yeah, the
story.
barn one. And
Okay.
that's where Joey takes after his father. He likes the younger kids.
Yep.
Joey's following a few of them on his tiki-taki. He's got several underage people that he's following.
Yep. And he said too, he said, I don't care who follows me on my new one, as long as I get it up there to 1,000, and then I'll go through it and delete people.
Yeah, that's a lie.
That was his words exactly, and we know damn well he's not going to.
And you know damn well he's messaging them privately. I don't give a shit what he says.
Honestly, I believe that he might actually be
Absolutely.
messaging.
You got to remember, he was following 261 children at one time.
Damn.
It was quite
Okay.
astonishing. Yeah, I
I
saw it.
didn't know that.
I was
Ed
the one
Ramirez.
snapping all those
Ed
pictures.
Yep. Ed Ramirez exposed them for that. You cannot forget that. So
Yeah, I saw all those, every single one of those, and I looked at every one. I was like, I cannot believe what I'm seeing. And are these new videos, Big D? Oh yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure he's just popping these son of a bitches out.
you might be right, Bodakai. That 17-year-old might have been banging Joe's mom.
He's giving me relationship advice. Oh, Lord have mercy. Me?
Oh shit, that's
You
funny.
gotta stay out of my relationships. Can only imagine.
He was triggered as soon as he came up here, huh?
Yeah, he came up here to fight because I guess he thought his friends were gonna help him out, but
He is such a weak man. He can't even control himself and allow others to finish what they got to say before it's his turn. That's how weak he is. That's how afraid that he's going to be exposed. So that's why he talks over you.
He said he told apparently somebody went on there as 90, and I don't know if it was 90 exactly, but he said, if you didn't want me up there, he said I see that as a victory. He said, you didn't want me up here, you shouldn't have invited me, and then flipped off the camera. Nobody invited you, son of a bitch. Not one person.
Well,
That's what he
whoever
said.
that somebody has a sock account as not now 9900000,
It's me. I was just kidding.
and he's replying to that.
Uh,
I'm not even on that.
he said earlier that he was done. He was never coming up ever again. So another lie. Fucking guy's a liar, man.
Can't believe
Chronic liar.
Yeah, and he's giving you relationship advice, 90.
You're dumb
Oh
enough
no, player. I didn't rage quit. You bounced me into the basement. Victory.
he believes that not now 9 million or whatever 90000 is me.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
That's so stupid. Oh my god! Well, I'm sitting here talking the whole entire time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, 90.
Yeah.
90. He just put a video out replying to you about me just now.
Oh my god! What a fucking
Yeah.
turd. Oh god.
Yeah, you got some not now 9,000 over there.
Yeah, I know. Somebody's over there fucking around. It's probably Trump.
Yeah, he's. I guess. Well, not now 9,000 told him that he was afraid of Chip, and Joey just put out a video.
Oh, God.
Joey just put out a video. I'm not afraid of Chip. He's afraid of me. He's the one with transportation. He knows where I live.
This is incredible.
There's nothing stopping.
Not me.
There's nothing that's stopping it. Oops, sorry.
Actually, he's afraid of me. He knows where I live. He's the one with the transportation, not me. So who's scared of who? Actually, he's afraid of me. He knows where I live.
You put out another one now. Well, hold on.
Yep.
Come to Georgia. Come to my address. Meet the alpha of the pack. Face to face.
Here's somebody's pretending to be me, saying, "Bring your wolf pack." I don't know who it is. I don't care.
Now, I want to expose Joey. I want to expose Joey some more. He said, "Oh, Chip's the one with transportation." Yeah, that's true. But Joey, there's nothing stopping you from taking a bus down there or an Uber. You have transportation too, son. So we don't want to hear that.
Wait a minute, TC.
Yes.
I have offered to go there and meet him for coffee in a public place.
Right.
Correct.
You
Dunkin'
see,
Donuts.
if I go to his apartment, that's me looking for trouble.
Right.
That he could say he came here. He came to where I live. I'm not stupid.
Right. And that's his goal, right? He wants.
Right. So all he would have to do is literally take me up on my offer, meet me right down the street from where he lives at the Dunkin' Donuts, public place. People all over the place. Nothing can happen. And he claims he's playing the tough guy over there. Joey, if you think I'm going to go right to your apartment door, you're fucking nuts, because then you'll call the popo and have me locked up going there and going to where you live.
And he knows that.
Joe was the one. Joe was the one that said.
That's a pussy move right there. That's a pussy move.
Joe was the one that said. He actually said it in a fucking video that he will come to my front yard.
And I still have it.
Let's go, Joey. See, they don't just practice the Second Amendment in Southern Georgia, Joe.
Yeah, that's his he puts that out there because he knows nobody's going to come, because everybody knows what he's going to do. He's going to call the cops, try to have you locked up or trespassed. It should be no problem for him to walk down to the Dunkin' Donuts. We've seen him walk to the store before. But why won't he? Because he's a coward.
Yeah, I think that's one of Joey's friends playing.
We're out of the chat.
And not now 9000000.
Oh yeah.
And he's just responding to it. He plays these little child games, and then he's trying to make it look like or somebody's doing it, and he's responding to it. He plays these child. It's probably Trumpy.
I'm hungry, man. I only had 3 slices of pizza. I'm tired. I need something to eat. Hey, fire starter, make me something to eat, goddammit.
I ain't your maid.
If I was there, you would
not
be.
your maid.
Get it.
No,
Don't
you'd be
back
making
talk.
me a
Just get
sandwich.
it done.
No, you'd be making me one.
Yeah, you're right, Big D. It's probably his beast or what's her Snaggletooth.
I call her
Maybe
Big
it's-
Billy.
Maybe it's
It's-
Melissa.
Holy cow! That's you know what? That's a good call, Big D. I didn't even think of that.
It's Snaggletooth.
I
Snaggletooth.
didn't even think of that. That's a good call.
I'm gonna rename my thing Snaggletooth.
I
And
didn't even think of that.
So Joe's so in love. How come he hasn't made that trip yet, Chip? He's in love. It's only 3 hours down the road.
Hey,
He don't have the money. He don't have the money to get on the street for a pack of cigarettes. How's he gonna go 3.5 hours away and take her out to a gourmet dinner, a fucking movie, and a 5-star motel like he promised her?
Well, okay. His check is coming in a little while, right? When's he get his check?
On the 28th or something like that. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
he gets it 3 days early. 2 or 3 days
Okay.
early.
All right. So he gets it on the 28th of this month. I want to know what his excuse is, why he doesn't go down there when he gets that money. If he really loves her,
Yeah, right.
he'd be down there. I'll tell you, he's not going to go because he's scamming the girl. He's going to try to get money out of her like he did the last one.
Right.
Oh,
This
that-
is all a ploy.
That, and you got to remember now, it's only the 9th. So there's a lot can happen between the 9th and the 28th or whenever he gets his check. A lot can happen.
Yep.
Where's
I mean, he might be chatting up a new girl pretty soon, you know, looking for a different coach, you know?
Hell,
Yeah.
it didn't take him that long after Baby Doll, did it?
Oh, he
Hell,
forgot
it didn't
all
take him
about
long
Baby.
after Melissa.
Oh, yeah. He forgot all about them.
It
Viper,
never takes long to
Viper.
find a new one. What's up?
Viper, you were so close to getting him to sing fucking Soulmate for You. You just missed it.
Oh yeah.
I'll sing
Yeah.
it to you, Vipe.
Another
I'll
couple
sing
of
it to
days,
you,
he would have
Vipe.
sang. Another couple of days, he would have sang "Soulmate" to you.
I know.
Uh-oh.
I can keep
Uh-oh.
that shit.
How's the sofa hunting coming?
I don't
No,
know.
not too good.
He's got a new couples channel, and he's putting out all the videos. It seems the other half of that couple is like kind of missing in action.
Yep.
She's doing duets with another man.
Oh, she is. Oh God.
Yeah.
He's,
And I gotta
he's
tell
the
you,
only- he's
I
the
gotta
only
tell
one
you-
posting the videos.
his features are a lot like Joe. I mean, he's got the mustache, you know, the front, the hair around his mouth and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's fucking freaky, man. I'm telling you.
Hey,
Yeah,
which one?
but she-
Which one of you fuckers can sing?
Not me.
Sing?
Soulmate.
No.
Why are we asking this question, Nathan?
You got to change it, Chip, to sofa mate. Sing sofa.
Sofa mate.
Okay, you can do couch mate. That'll work.
Until my next check comes, you're my sofa mate. All right, I'm getting my pen. Hold on, I'm getting my pen and I'm getting my pen and pad out. I'm gonna write the song. All right, sofa mate.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
Let me get on that.
Sofa mate.
Sofa mate. Until my next check comes, you are my sofa mate. All right, I'll work on the next verse.
That's actually not too bad, Chip. That's pretty good.
I only love you because you've got a sofa.
That's not
There
bad
you go.
either. Nice.
I'm scared. I don't want to do it.
I got sofa songs. Fucking great.
I'm not even
My
gonna
next sofa.
Uh,
The knack. My next sofa.
Trying to do my
Oh
Sharona.
my god.
my next sofa.
My
Y'all
next
give me a
sofa.
few days. Y'all give me a few days. I'll have a whole ass song wrote about it.
All right, deal. You get 3 days. Give an extra day.
It may take longer than 3 days. I don't know. I've been having dizzy spells at work.
Oh shit! I got faith in you.
What you're having dizzy spells was DDT putting it on you on FaceTime? Giving you dizzy spells?
This started right before one of my residents passed. I don't know. It's like a weird lightheaded dizzy spell, and I don't know.
Do you have those syncope episodes?
You need a Snickers bar.
Have you had them
Yeah,
before?
try some exercise and some
Well,
sugar.
like this happened around the same time last year, but it didn't last very long.
Okay.
This is like an ongoing thing right now, and it's driving me nuts.
Okay,
I think you need to come over here and have a shot and a beer with me.
are you hyperventilating?
Who shoots beer?
No. Like, I'm not hyperventilating. I've been checking my heart rate off and on all day to see if it has something to do with my heart palpitations. My heart rate's fine. It's
What about your O2 level?
I haven't checked that.
I'll tell you what,
gotta-
don't worry about it. It'll
I
go
gotta
away.
press my
How
watch
about
up.
that?
Oh, two's not. That's not good.
Flying Monkey says maybe low blood pressure.
Yeah, it's either low blood pressure or your O2 stat. Because
A lot
It's
of
called
doctors up in the house.
it's called TC. It's called syncope. It's a fainting
Like-
spells.
It's weird because I'll sit there, like today, right before lunch, right before the resident lunch, I had a really bad spell. So I sat down because they had already gave us what they cooked out of what was left over from the residents, dishing out their dishes. We had chili today. Sat down and ate, waited and started walking around, and it felt fine. So I don't know what's going on.
I checked that
seems to
chili.
go away for a little bit whenever I eat.
If it gets any worse, you might need to go to the doctor for it.
Is your pulse? Do you suffer from low blood pressure?
No, I don't suffer from any type of high blood pressure or low blood pressure, just heart palpitations. That's it.
I get those a lot.
Call Joey. He reads up on all that shit.
No,
See, Viper. See me. I actually have heart palpitations a lot too, and they happen. They happen almost every day. So
Hey, Viper.
Mine are random.
Okay,
Viper.
take your O2 stat.
Viper, do you have a little Irish in you?
Uh-oh, here we go. You want
Oh my
something?
God, Chip, what does this have to do with anything?
Well, I was just saying, if you don't, would you like some?
There you go.
I'm gonna tell Mama on you.
Hey, Flying Monkey, come up here. I know she's an RN.
Yeah, Naven, Mama's Irish by injection.
She does she does those little how's it go, Chip? The little 2-minute injections?
Hey, 17 seconds.
Oh, 17 seconds.
I thought it was down to 14.
Damn.
Lost track.
I don't think that's possible. Fucking amazing.
What I'll do is I'll charge my watch up. I have a smartwatch that checks my O2 and everything else.
Oh, it takes your O2 too? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta charge it up and see what my O2 level's at or what it says it's at.
Okay.
How does it do that? You breathe on it?
No.
No,
Wow. Take your O2 stats from Oh my
it tracks the amount of steps I take in a day. It tracks my heart rate. It tracks my O2, my sleep, how deep of a sleep I get for how many hours, if it's broken up or solid. It does a lot of things.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta put the sound on the charger.
Does it track orgasms?
No. I wish.
Oh no!
I think
And there
that's
was some
tied in. I
Christmas
think that's
stuff up
tied in with
there?
the heart rate.
We should give you a few.
Soulmate. I'm looking for a couch mate. Oh. Put my coat on. It's cold down here.
They should keep it up. I'll go get checked out on next week on Tuesday before I'm coming to work.
It's AFib. No, a defibrillator. Oh my God. Don't listen to any of this shit.
Don't act like I'm gonna listen to Bodakai.
Don't hit yourself with a defibrillator. Oh my God.
No, but it will be fun.
No, you'll put yourself into cardiac arrest.
Get ready for Santa
Yeah,
Claus.
I know this.
Hey, that defibrillator. What is it? It keeps you from lying. Is that what it does? It's like makes you tell the truth.
No, that's a lie detector. That's a polygraph.
The defibrillator will, if your heart's in a sync, it'll put it back in sync if you have an AFib. But
If you're not AFibbing, on the other hand, that thing is perfectly capable of unaliving you.
These guys are making me sick just listening to you.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, grow a pair, TC. You'll be fine.
you don't want to use it if you're not out of sync of your heart.
Yeah.
Well, we can practice on TC. TC, do you have a defibrillator laying around?
Clear.
Yeah.
I ain't
You
got
just
nothing
press the
wrong
Got
with
a
me.
crash cart. I got a
Shock
crash cart.
advised.
Let's get a
Shock advised.
set of jumper cables and a couple pot lids.
Yeah. Do you have one of those things on your? Never mind.
Do I have a what?
No, I was gonna say TC. Does he have a set of jumper cable? I mean, a set of nipple rings.
The fuck?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Flying monkey said if she felt better after she ate, like I heard her say, it's most likely hypoglycemia.
Hypoglycemia. Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, your blood sugar drops.
They have Snickers bars.
Yeah, right.
Man, you guys are saying a lot of words I never even heard about. Jesus Christ.
Are we
Making me
talking?
sick just listening.
Well, if it's more than 2 syllables, TC, you probably hadn't heard it. So
Oh, David's got jokes.
that's right.
Oh, damn.
Touche.
No, somebody said jumper cables, and I was thinking. Well, I asked you to go get the defibrillator. Then somebody said jumper cables, and I was like, well, you have to have metal.
Yeah, right. Well, I said 2 pot lids, but you did the nipple rings. That might work better. Hook them up to those.
Yeah, I was going to say if you had nipple rings, you could just put those on the.
Yeah, they clamp right on there. Yeah.
You guys are freaks. Watch out,
Might
cat.
work.
Damn, I'm
Start the
trying to
car.
run.
Yeah,
Start
improvise.
the car, Jethro.
Hi, Cynthia. Hey, how are you?
And that'd be DC too. That's much better than AC. That's some direct shit, right? Right to you. Boom. Direct current.
Exactly.
TC, there's a new picture of you in Discord.
Good. I'm getting tired of the old one.
Take long.
DC hadn't had that baby yet.
Oh my God, I can imagine what it's going to look like. Oh. Oh, I've got to sit.
Well, I heard you guys talking earlier. I'm gonna go. What you said? It's early yet. I think Chip said it's early yet. I'm gonna go ahead and vote no. I'm voting, and my vote is it's not gonna happen.
On what?
On his new sofa that he's looking for. I say it doesn't happen.
I'm with you. He's not going to South Georgia with Snaggletooth.
No, Snaggletooth is not. No, he's not going with Snaggletooth.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We'll see. I don't see it happening. So it's going to get kind of.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
with the way that she's
Honestly, I
fucking
don't either.
acting and whatnot, it's not gonna happen.
What's that? You were breaking
He's
up a
gonna
bit.
get pissed off. He's gonna fucking leave her some shit, and then it's done.
I just want to know if Melissa's going to give him another month.
Probably
I wish these women would wake the fuck up, man. I don't know what the fuck they see in that motherfucker. I really don't.
I mean, it's a win-win situation for Cuz
Yeah.
and Melissa
Oh my God.
if they both move in together. You know, if Cuz and Melissa move in together, it's a win-win for the both of them. They'll both save money, and Joe will be back in Ohio.
Where's TC?
Well, see Joe go back to Ohio, man. I don't see him, man. He might. He's done it all. Just got to read the book. We got to go to the book. He always goes back to mom's, right? That's
At the end of the day, that's the bottom line. He always goes back to mom.
He's always done that.
yeah. If the timing ain't right,
Everything else is just bullshit.
Even when she says nobody's moving back in with me ever, she still lets that motherfucker move back in.
well, that's what moms do. Well, some moms. I know a few that would never play that game.
No, it's different with that clan. Then he goes right back to abusing her. I've seen it myself. He can deny it all he wants to. I've seen it myself. I've stood up for her several times in the past few years.
We've heard a lot of that. We've heard over the years. We've heard a lot of that when they were living together. And one thing I've never ever done is ever raise my voice to my mother. Not once. Not even close.
Me and my mom
It's never
me and my mom's got into like yelling fights, but we have never ever gone as far as Joe. Like never.
Hey, are we gonna defib? Are we gonna defib Viper or not? Bodekai says.
Yeah, enough of the bullshit.
Viper's like, what?
We shouldn't be laughing at that. She's having some dizzy spells. But come on now, can't be laughing at that.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
But
hold on. Where's Bodekai? Bodekai?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Bodekai, you there? Go ahead, Mama. Tell him.
Hi, Bodaki. I want to say hi first.
Okay, say hi, Bodaki.
They're blue. Dark blue.
Dark blue.
what's dark blue? What you talking about? Your balls?
Panty report.
It's the nightly panty report.
Oh, her pants. Okay. Dark blue.
Dark blue.
I got it updated. It's on there. Dark blue.
D-O-K.
I don't know how to spell and that.
Well, don't get Madman for you. He'll spell it for you.
Madman needs to come up. I need to talk to him. But
What'd you guys do to him, man? He ain't been on in a while.
no, he had a really bad. His panties were in a bunch yesterday because he was really upset that everybody was exposing his father yesterday.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, he got real mad about it.
He'll live.
I'll be right back, guys. B, you're in control.
Oh, come on!
I gotta do something.
You're the-
Okay, fine.
You're the adult here.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm tired of being the adult here.
Well, Madman, I'm sorry. You know, I knew some people would get upset about it, and I am a little bit too. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, he's running around doing that legacy prodigy son deal. Legacy, got to make my father proud and all that shit. And I wasn't gonna do or say a thing. But when he said that he admired his father more than he does his daughter or his grandson, kind of need to be set that record straight a little bit.
Yeah, Big D just had made a good point. Fuck him. He made fun of my dad when he died. And I will say, I remember that.
I forgot about that.
I
sure did.
Yep,
you sure did.
I remember that now.
And I'm going to go out on a limb and say Big D's father never, I don't know, killed anybody. You know. Now, Big D, I'm not so sure about.
Yeah, I think it's funny. He knows so much about his dad, but yet his dad passed away when he was 7.
Yeah, well.
He knows he's such a good guy by how? Because your mom told you?
Well, like I said, you can't control who your parents are, and I understand that. And but when he would bring his father up all the time for this sympathy thing, all the time, bringing up my father and what a great man and all this stuff, and it just doesn't reflect reality.
Then it tells me you're a disgrace to my father's last name. No,
yeah,
you and your father are a disgrace to your own last name.
Yeah, I remember that too. I forgot about that. Yeah, little things like that. So whatever, it is what it is. A little history lesson, What was your take, B? Do you think he knew about it when you were listening to him?
I don't know. I feel like he did, but then again, I feel like he didn't.
Yeah.
Only because I feel like he did because he kept changing the subject. He kept trying to change the subject. And he wouldn't answer any questions. He wouldn't do anything.
Yeah,
it makes me feel like he does know.
Yeah, he got real quiet. Usually that's not his MO, is like in your face and try to,
Right.
He wasn't. He was on his heels a little bit.
Yeah. Usually he'd try to argue with you about it.
Right.
Well, I'll give my perspective on that. I think Joe knew about it. I only say this because I'm not really familiar with the area, but I mean, if you live in a town that isn't huge, I mean, a small town, shit like that, it's impossible. It's impossible for that to stay completely swept under the rug for that amount of time.
But Chip, that was in a different area. That was up there north.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then they
it was up near the going towards Peebles. That's like the way that's the as far as that road goes, basically.
But it wasn't in the Peebles area. They kind of skedaddled after that.
It was in Minford. It was in Minford.
Mansfield.
Was it in? Are you sure it's in Mansfield?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm in the wrong place. Then Mansfield's all the way up towards.
That's right. It's way up there.
Couple hours. That's a couple hours from where he was from.
I think they skedaddled.
I thought it all happened.
Left. No,
I thought it
Chip.
all happened right around that area.
No. It happened north, way north of there. and I think they skedaddled after that and went south. I can see how he could have been not aware of it because they left the area, you know.
Because I read on the thing that he lived in. Yes, Bubba, I'm okay. That he lived in Memphis was the last address they had for him.
No, it was in Mansfield up there.
Oh.
Yeah, they were in town. They gave the address, and usually that means in that town. They didn't list another city, you know, because it was all in the area.
Because we have a
and I looked up that Vale Avenue that they were living on was in Mansfield. VALE.
Gotcha.
So I figured they probably just said, let's get out of here. You know. There's a shit ton of wolves up there. A lot of wolves. WFE, a lot of them. So I don't know if his dad had brothers or whatever, and I don't know, but I don't think he's the last lone wolf ever. I think there's probably quite a few more. Yeah, he likes to think that, but I bet there's some more out there.
I actually don't think. I don't think he has brothers.
The dad.
I don't think he has any siblings.
The dad.
Yeah.
Ron.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't? Okay.
No, I don't think he did. Because I would have heard about him, and I never heard anything about him.
I got you. So his dad was 15, basically. Was 15.
Yeah.
He was 15 when he got I guess
mommy pregnant.
Sarah, yeah. He was 15.
I don't really know.
Well, I mean, do the math. He was the dad was born in 62.
Right.
Joe was born in 78. So the dad was 17 or 16 when he had Joe. So you take away 9 months.
Right. I think his mom told me that he might have been either she was older by a few months or he was. I don't remember who was older.
He was older.
Oh, okay.
I was born in 62. I think Joe's mother is like a year, maybe 2 years younger than me.
Oh wow! So she had been like 15 or.
She was born in the 60s. I know that.
Well,
because she's a year older than Michael Jackson, or not Michael Jackson. She's a year older than Johnny Depp.
Oh, okay. So she must be a year older than me.
Yeah, she's like 56 or 57. No, I think she's getting close to 60. Very close.
Well, I mean, that's crazy because he was 15 when she got pregnant. We know that. How was she younger than 15 or older than 15?
She said she was 16 when she had him.
Okay. Well, had him, yeah. So they're probably both right around 15 years old. It's crazy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking. I think I was still scared of girls at 15. Having a baby.
Well, they still had cooties, right?
Yeah, right. They wore off. That wore off about 16.
Yeah, right.
16 or 17.
We were still looking at we're just getting out of that phase where we were sneaking in, looking in the Playboy catalog of our parents.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure shit out.
Right.
Yeah. He's having babies. That's crazy.
Jesus. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Madman's all his panties are in a bunch and twisted out of shape because he's because of that. Yes, I don't know what his problem was about that.
Well, okay. If the guy, let's put it, I've thought about it. If the guy had just gotten a DWI, okay, that happens, right? But all the circumstances behind that are what just threw it off for me. You know, stealing Christmas trees, hauling ass because you just stole 2 Christmas trees, drunk as shit, speeding like a motherfucker, you know, going down the fucking road, a little narrow road like that. Got a 12 gauge sawed-off shotgun in the car with you. And I just, you know, the circumstance behind it, because people get DWIs, that happens, you know.
Mhm.
They learned their lesson, and they might have went through a DWI checkpoint or whatever, and okay, they learned their fucking lesson. But the circumstance behind that, just man, and then being a thief,
So
Yeah.
you think Madman is sympathizing with the dad?
Yeah, I think he is. I can see where he's coming from. No doubt about it. I mean, like I said, it'd be if that's all there was with like a DWI, and that's it. Well, okay, that'd be like vindictive and being mean and shit like that. Because like I said, but you put all that shit together, and you got a situation where an innocent person lost their life because of some. If you take away the speeding, she'd have lived. It's probably got a wreck or whatever. Who knows? If you take away the fact that they were probably hyped up because they just stole some Christmas trees and they're trying to get the fuck away, just a lot of those things,
Right. There's a lot of.
It's completely reckless. It was reckless. It was total ill regard.
And it was not an accident. It was an accident on the lady's part, but it was not an accident on his part.
Well, that's why the
That's
first headline said that she was killed. I mean, that's a strong word, Then not, she got an accident. It says, I mean, from the get go, they were you could tell that when they came on the scene, they were fucking pissed. They're like, look at this shit,
Well, an innocent person lost their life
Right.
because someone chose to drink and drive.
Well, that just the significance of the impact that you're, basically not even a chance to make it to the hospital and survive. A lot of people getting, get little wrecks, 30, 40 miles an hour, and it doesn't kill you and shit like that. But yeah, it's almost a total ill regard. But anyway, I'm sure Madman he'll be all right.
He'll get over it. He'll drink about 3 cases of beer and he'll be fine.
I mean,
he'll forget all about last night. You kidding me?
I mean, what about Joe's reaction? Like, oh well,
Right,
life
exactly.
goes on. What his he was just so aloof about the whole thing, just so just like, oh well.
Yeah, that's what made me really also think that he knew already.
I don't think he has any way to. He has no defense. There's no way to defend that. What's he gonna say? I mean,
I'm a little upset with Joe today. He said that I had a gap between my front teeth.
I didn't.
I had Mama check. I had Mama check. There's no gap between my front teeth.
I've never noticed one. I don't know what he's. Man, he must really be obsessed with you. What is he doing a screen caption and breaking and zooming in and measuring the space between your 2 front teeth?
Yeah, he says I have a gap between my teeth.
It's right there, 4 nanometers.
I think he was looking at I would think he was looking at this picture.
Yeah.
I think you might have been using this picture when, or similar.
That's not Chip.
I know, but Chip used, I use the pictures of Chris.
Then he threatened to have me messed up by Southern Georgians who practice the Second Amendment.
Wait a minute. And then I was going to have a hell of a time having guests up on my panel today because I was going to have so many people trying to porn bomb me tonight.
I could drop my drawers for you if you want me to.
No. That was his threat.
That may not count as a porn bomb, Chip.
That's true too.
Shots fired.
I mean, I'll lift my belly up so you can see it.
Get your camera ready, Viper. I'm kidding.
My pecker don't even get wet in the shower. It's got a roof over it.
You're funny. I'm still at work.
I'm just kidding.
It's got a roof over it.
Yeah.
Just run. Yeah. No gutters needed. Just rolls right off.
Yeah, it just rolls right off.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
I saw my pecker the other day in the mirror.
Do you remember what it looked like? I'm just kidding.
So we got to explain to we got to explain to Joe that, okay, yeah, it's true. It's a fact that Southern Georgia, pretty much all of Georgia, let's see, loves their Second Amendment rights. But it doesn't mean they go out and kill people. We got to tell Joe that doesn't mean they're, practicing your Second Amendment doesn't mean shooting people. That's,
Right.
No, practicing your Second Right Amendment means you are defending your house, which is your castle. You are defending your own personal life along with whoever's living in your house.
Yeah, defense, and maybe go out hunting and stuff like that, hunting deer and shit like that. But it's pretty much just having a weapon at home for self-defense, or even even if you feel pretty safe at home, just go out and shoot guns sometimes, just for fun.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with that. Doesn't mean practicing the Second Amendment doesn't mean they're gonna go shoot a person. That's fucking crazy.
I think he's talking about it.
Hold on. I have a point to prove here. So Joey is supposedly a man of God, right? Then he knows about the commandments, and one of them is thou shalt not murder.
Yeah, that's one of them. I think it's one of the big ones too.
Yep. So
Yeah, well, he's
once
all
again,
he's confused with those amendments. I mean, the adultery thing and everything. He hasn't figured those out yet. Covet thy neighbor's wife and shit and everything. All that fucking shit.
But that's cuz though. Oh, covet thy neighbor's fiance.
Yeah, fiance, mistress. You mean? Jesus Christ, he's still married to Elizabeth. He's shacked up with fucking with Melissa, and he's fucking couch surfing with fucking baby doll and baby girl.
Let me tell you something. I tell you about the scam baiting days. We did all the scam baiting days. There's one particular scam that everybody's heard about called the romance scam, where all a person does is say things to a woman that she wants to hear, makes her feel special. Nobody said that to her in a long time. And women who are usually lonely, and they hear these things from a guy, and it's all bullshit just for them to worm their way in. There's no meaning behind it. The romance scams, and a lot of these target like obviously elder women, the widows, but they go after lonely people too, just single women out there looking for something, attention, and they say all these things, and forever, always and forever, you're in all this bullshit. It's a playbook. Joey likes to say he knows all the tricks of he goes troll hunting and shit. Well, I've seen a lot of scams, and he's got that script down pat. I think he might be scamming.
Well, Nathan, let me touch on this. I have had scammers sit there and try that crap with me. They try to make themselves look like they're real big and bad, and this is why I love messing with scammers, period, especially when they come to my Facebook. There was one that came on my Facebook, and he's like, yeah, I'm in the Marines, I'm in it was some bullshit
story
thing, because it was some bullshit story, it was a bullshit rank, it was a bullshit everything. And I know this because I actually have a brother in the military, and I was like, hey, I got somebody claiming this. Is this part of this branch?
That's a big one.
Like, no. He's like, no, it's not. Okay. So I let this guy keep going on and on and on. And they've used the part of the romance scams and whatnot, and like the dialogue and script. Well, by the end of it, when they start asking for money, after I've told them 5,000 times that I'm fucking broke, I start picking their story apart. They end up blocking me, or they end up getting reported by somebody else, and then their account's down.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, those are just people like in Nigeria, like the 419 scams. They're just people who go in there and they rent by the hour little internet cafes type thing, and all they do is go in there and just write their scripts and throw their fishing line out there, and they'll try to give it 5, 6, a dozen girls going at one time. And they use that military thing. I'm stuck, I'm stranded, and then invariably something's going to happen to them. They're going to have a medical emergency or some shit like that, but they woo you first, you know, all this crap with the same shit that Joe does. All those little comments he's making. It's so consistent with the romance scam. It's like, wow.
Yeah, I got one potential scammer on my Facebook right now. I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for it so that way I can pick them apart.
Yeah. See, they're doing it for like an emergency, like they set up an emergency help. I need money all of a sudden after they've got you kind of like emotionally invested. But what Joe's doing it for is doing it basically for a sofa, a roof over his head. You know, he's just doing it he's doing it in real life, you know, out open, and just needs that next crash in place.
What worked on Mama for me was, well, number one, my incredible good looks and the rumble of that Harley.
Oh, that did it?
Yeah, she saw this fucking incredibly good-looking guy roll up on a fucking Harley. That was it. Fucking panties came off, and I was in.
Well, that's not really a scam. I mean, you actually already had something that you liked, you know. So that's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I was irresistible back then.
So, Navin, when do we release Joe's TikTok account?
When he quits crying about it.
Huh?
When he quits crying about it.
Okay.
He's got to go 7 days without crying about it.
Okay. That's a good idea. Want to be on the same page.
And he's got to quit making demands, like, you know, there's something, you know, he needs a little humility, like the word please wouldn't hurt, or something like that.
We've never heard please out of that man's mouth.
Yeah.
None of it.
You better give me my money back, motherfucker. Give me my fuck, you know.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Like he says, barking out orders.
How the fuck do we owe him $52?
I was surprised when he actually apologized yesterday.
Yeah, I did. I was too. He
I was
apologized.
surprised.
Yeah. Well, he was busted. He tried how much did it take? How much beating him over the head did it take? And
It literally took everybody on panel telling him.
Well, today, that was it. Today was the bottom line. That $52, that was it. Pull the fucking plug on the goddamn that account. That was it. That threw me over the edge.
That's what it was, the 52.
Yeah, broke the camel's.
Where the fuck did he come up with $52?
Fuck for that son of a bitch. Fuck no.
Navin, do the math for me. What's my portion of that $52? How much do I owe this bastard?
50. We all owe 2. It's always you, Chip. You know that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I thought that maybe you'd take a little bit of the heat off of me last night.
Nope.
No, I was public enemy number 1 again today.
Wait a minute.
I kind of helped that along.
Wait a minute. He owes us money for all the pain, aggravation, and the suffer, or all the mental anguish and all this shit that he's caused us.
He owes me money. That's for damn sure.
No, 90. He's suing me and you because he knows who we are. Didn't you hear that video?
Yeah, that's my favorite part right there.
Yeah.
Like, hey man, there's a bunch of guys that've been bullying, harassing me. Who are they? Well, I don't know. I just know 2 of them, so let's do them. Were they the ones they're the ones doing it? No, they're just the ones I know. They're not the ones doing it. I just happen to know their names. That's
yeah, he's coming after me and you, 90, because he knows who we are.
That shit. You got another thing coming, that motherfucker. Better start saving your pennies, bitch.
That's a civil case I would love to see.
As soon as I can save up enough money for a lawyer, I'm going after them 2 bastards.
It sounds mean to me to say that, but can you imagine the judge has to hear that case? Well, what are the people that did this to you? I don't know. I mean, these aren't the guys? No. Well, why you drug them in? The only people I knew. That's
It's some guy. It's some guy named Navin Johnson and some fucking idiot from overseas called GD.
they did it.
Yeah, he would be naming all these people. Oh, some lady with feet, a loon, and
Well, I'll go ahead and make a deal right now. I'll give him the $52 if he pays Tarquin the $100 he owes him.
okay, we're gonna have to make a compromise because
So it's going to cost him $48. So he has to pay Tarquin first, the $100, and then I'll make the Cash App fucking thing for 52.
let's see here. Somebody's gotta be the bookkeeper. Where's Flying Monkey usually is the bookkeeper, but shit. I have a pen.
Are you really breaking out pen and paper?
Yes. I can't find a fucking pen.
It's simple math. $100 goes to.
We got more shit to break down here. How much is the OU Life of B? We have a lot more. He's going to come up with a lot more shit with this.
Oh, he owes me a lot more money than he can afford. I can tell you that.
Let's see. If it's $400 a month, that's 4,800. I guess time to for 8 years from 8. Well, no, let's see, 4 to 18. That'd be 14 years times 4. So 14 times 4,800. That's what he owes B.
Hold on.
I think $400 is kind of reasonable, huh?
I don't know if it was $400 or I know it's pretty close.
Well, $400 a month. That's 4,800 a year times 16. 5 times 5. That's 5. That's 50. So 50,000, and then 3. Well, what?
Times 8 equals.
Don't forget to add all the trauma that he calls me.
That's 70.
Wait. It's 38,400, right?
What's that?
Or am I doing the fucking math wrong?
I'm thinking 70,000. It's 14 times 4,800.
Okay, well, shit.
Call it 70,000. That's good enough.
Fine, 70,000, and then that's we got to have and then we got punitive. Shit.
Punitive.
No, I'm talking about I mean emotional damages. Okay, that how much can you got to find out state law in Ohio.
Well, after he sues me, he'll be able to pay you, B.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we'll add.
Can I sleep on your couch?
$1,000.
Can you sleep on my couch?
Yeah, your father's gonna sue the living shit out of me just to pay you back. I'm gonna have no place to go, so you're gonna owe me a couch.
Yeah, you and Mama can come sleep on my couch.
You said $70,000, and then there's be by $5,000 in damages with pain and suffering. $75,000 judgment and minus $52.
Minus the 52, yeah. And
off the top of that.
Yeah. But you got to add the $100 in there for Tarquin, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, how much money did you make last week, Life of B, just by being here?
Zero.
Okay.
Zero? No, according to
Yeah.
Joe, no. According to Joe, you are being paid
I know, that's so fucking stupid.
to be on 90's panel. You're getting paid.
I don't even know my rates. What are my rates? I don't even know my fucking rates.
What are you doing? Your bookkeeping rates? What do you mean rates?
No, my what they charge to panel my guest rate.
No. You're paying the guest. It goes that way. You don't get money.
That's what I meant.
Oh, I see. I don't know. It's up to B. It's her time. What do you think, B? What's 20 bucks an hour?
How much?
Sure.
Let's go 20 bucks an hour. That's good.
And I average what, 4.5 hours a night.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
now in
Sometimes
that
5, sometimes
in that
5,
20 bucks an hour, 31 minutes is an hour, right?
That's
We don't
right.
round up.
Right, right,
Yeah, we don't bill on 15 minutes.
right.
Every
It's-
half hour. Every half hour.
Right. If you go over 30 minutes, 31 minutes, you get paid for an hour.
So how is 90 going to pay B all that money? That's a lot of money.
No,
You
I
need-
push,
Well, we're
I'm pushing
donating.
it.
I guess all of us people are throwing money into her PayPal account.
No,
I got
I'm
it.
pushing the cost over to Joe.
Oh, you're going to submit your bill. Okay, your invoice to him. I got you.
Yeah, the cost is going to be thrown over to Joe. This is Joe's problem.
So you're suing him to recoup your
Joe
money.
owes me money.
Well, he's going to sue you. You got to countersue him to recoup your money.
Yes, I'm going to countersue him, pain and suffering damages for the doxing, the harassment,
Defamation of character. Yeah.
the defamation of character, the ongoing harassment.
Shit, I should do that then. Fuck.
Let's all do. Let's do everybody. Well, all right. I got to figure it out. We got to start a GoFundMe for 90 to pay B that enormous bill, and he's going to need attorney's fees.
Well, I got to get the best lawyer in here in the Austin, San Antonio metropolitan area.
Well, that ain't gonna be cheap. That's not cheap
That's
at all.
Thomas J. Henry, and he ain't cheap. He's the best fucking lawyer in the area.
Well, it's a good $700 an hour. That's good.
That's at least.
Yeah.
If not 1,000. And he will win the case.
Yeah, he'll win. The first thing he's going to ask you is, what are Joe's assets? What are we going after here?
Everything, including the clothes off his back.
What are we talking about? Maybe $52?
Well, I'm
Every bit of that money from his check that he gets every month
Well, see,
for
now
at least 10 years.
we can't go out to that. It's protected, and he knows it. He knows it's protected. So
that's a
okay.
protected asset.
I know it was a joke.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy how that's a big part of why I think he kept that, is he knew that it was, kept him kind of.
Well, I gotta include counter plaintiff, also co-plaintiffs or co-defendants, which include Earl, Trumpy, let's see, Melissa, and let's see who else. Oh yeah, what's her name?
Why are we suing Melissa?
Oh, just for the hell of it.
Okay, just throw
Don't
him in there.
forget
Yeah,
to
see what
throw
sticks.
Chrissy in there.
Yeah, Chrissy, because she threatened to put a 24-inch dildo in my butthole.
Okay, we got to throw her in there, and because she Melissa called me a piece of shit. So and plus she has a job and she can pay the bill.
Well, now wait, were you being a piece of shit, or are you?
No.
Oh, because you can like occasionally be a piece of shit. It's like
Objection.
It's like drunk. It's like drinking. You can drink. That doesn't make you a drunk. You got to pretty much do it all the time. Oh, go ahead.
I've never been a piece of shit.
What's your objection?
You were being a piece of shit.
Bullshit.
Uh-oh, here's Madman.
Bullshit.
DDT says, "Don't forget about Officer Williams."
Yeah, Officer Williams.
Oh, that's right. That's the Douglasville Police Department. There's deep pockets. Deep pockets right there.
We need to include Officer Williams and all her assets, including.
I wonder if she's ever lived that down.
She lost her qualified immunity that night.
That's the big joke in the fucking break room at the police department.
Yeah.
They got pictures of her hanging on the wall.
Remember
her
that
on
time?
panel. Show me your face.
At a retirement party, 30 years from now, they'll be like, "Yeah, remember that time you were a rookie and you went on that panel?"
Yeah. Show me your face. I'll find out who you are. We have our ways.
I got ways.
Show us the papers. We have ways.
There you go.
I bet you anything after that, she grew her hair out and she started putting makeup on.
Look at Joe back there.
Joey.
Get him, officer.
Ossifer.
Imagine the look on Joey's face when she was on the panel. I got you guys now.
Well,
You
I'm
guys
sorry.
are all fucked.
Her demeanor totally changed when the minute Gary just started busting out laughing at her. She got all stiff up her lip, and she got all defensive and shit, and she tried to be all tough because she jumped on there, and Gary just immediately started laughing. Oh man! And she heard that, and she was like, "Motherfucker, man! It's been like this since I was, back in the academy."
Exactly. She's like,
Oh,
my
that
God.
was, man, oh man. I got to go back and watch that again. Every once in a while, I got to watch that. That was the funniest fucking thing. Gary's, oh man. The minute she went, hey, and he just went, wow, I was like, oh man. I was there for it. I was there for it. And I was just fucking tongue tied. I'm just sitting there going, what the fuck is this?
Well,
Right?
her upper lip got all stiff. Got all stiff. That what is it called in body language when your lips get all tense, like you're in very defensive posture and kind of pissed off and stern or whatever, trying to be all. It's like it did not sit well with her. She got
She was pissed. I don't know what it.
And then the Gary Coleman pictures started coming out. I bet you anything, somebody at that police department got Gary Coleman pictures or something hanging up or something.
Now, how is that? Now, Joe said that was racist. How is that racist? I don't get it.
This is not racist.
I mean, when Gary
No,
Coleman,
you know what Joe said was racist? Flying Monkey was in the chat when that happened, and somebody on the panel said something about Monkey. Like, oh, yeah, that's true, Monkey, or something like that, talking to Flying Monkey in the chat.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
And
my
Joe
God.
said- And Joe was like, oh, they called her a monkey,
Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
That's what Joe called racist.
Yep.
It was Flying Monkey was in the side chat. And somebody answered Flying Monkey and said the word monkey. Yep, there's Flying Monkey right there. She said yes. That's
That is-
exactly what happened.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was here. I think when it happened. Yeah.
And Joe's a fucking idiot. He thinks that we were calling her a monkey or something.
That's,
When we were
that's as
just
bad as
talking-
when Lady Di told him to, because Joe had a filthy mouth, and Lady Di told him to, if he drank some 97% isopropyl alcohol, that she might let him kiss her ass. And he says, she's trying to get me to poison myself. She's telling me to commit suicide. Like that's how it's almost. That's just the way he thinks. I mean, no, she's telling you to wash your mouth out. I mean, isopropyl alcohol isn't a poison. It's not poisonous. For fuck's sake, don't kill anybody.
Oh, this is classic right here.
It's an intoxicant. But
Does any
What's
one
the-
of y'all want to show y'all's face?
look at the lip.
No, you
She's
showed
all-
enough already. I mean, I think we're safe with that.
No. If you're so bold enough,
Well, your name
Please.
tag doesn't say Raging Scorpion, William. So,
no, it's Officer Williams.
oh, it's also
There it is.
Ossifer Williams.
There it is. She's,
Yeah.
You seem a little young to be an
Since you're so bold and using people's other information, I would love to see your face.
You seem a little young to be an ossifer.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I don't answer questions.
It's not against the law. This is a First Amendment protected activity.
It's cyberbullying is against the law. Thank you very much.
Yeah, against
Thank-
children. Yeah, but not adults.
Thank you very much.
Call ball
not
busting
against
for
law.
adults. So.
Yeah, I
Fair-
get it.
This is fair use.
All right.
Who are we bullying? Because nobody here we're bullying. We're all here together.
Really?
Yeah, who's bullying who?
you are attempting to defame Miss Vaughn's character.
She switched it up.
Who's that?
344 your status.
See how she switched it up?
223 your status.
Good for.
Clear. 294 your status.
So if you aren't bold enough to show your face, then that's fine. I'll attempt to get your information another way. But either way, I'm gonna figure it out.
Well, who we?
I will get your identification another way. Wow.
You see how she switched it up? Bullying, harassing. Then she said, you are attempting to defame. This is totally different things. First of all, and it's civil anyway. You know,
Right.
defamation is civil. You don't arrest somebody for that shit. You know, you take them to civil court.
You like how she turned her head and go, really?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Fucking Gary's laugh was epic.
I
Oh.
know that's what started.
she did that. Can you imagine you going on someone's panel and someone just immediately starts laughing at you? Like, God damn.
She went home after that shift and said, I don't
Hey, how
want
you doing,
to
man?
police man anymore.
Can I have 2 breast white meat and a small mashed potato?
What the fuck?
What, 2 breasts and then 2 mashed potatoes?
Yeah, original.
Why don't you mute up while you're fucking stuffing your face?
He's got the KFC.
That's it.
He's eating for 2.
All right, 1366.
1366.
Oh, I see some pasta going on over there.
My KFC. Sorry, I forgot I wasn't muted. Excuse me.
Oh, 90.
Yeah.
My mom's getting surgery on Friday.
Oh, okay.
So from what I told you guys, like last week or so,
Yeah.
and they ordered her a nurse, so they have to give her a nurse. They've got no choice because the doctor referred it.
Joey's taking down the videos where he's going after you, 90.
Oh,
Yeah, he just took them down.
Poor baby.
poor baby.
I didn't get a chance to watch them. Were they any good? Or were they just?
He was just I don't know. He's just bitching about.
If you like 3rd grade material, they were good.
Yeah.
I think when he heard the law offices of Thomas J. Henry, he's like, oh, I better get rid of this shit.
Yeah. Here's that $700, $1,000 a month. You don't want to foot that bill.
It's like $75,000. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking shit. Getting rid of the evidence.
Somebody saved those videos, right?
I did.
Yeah, people have.
Of
saved
course
it.
you did, Nathan.
I did. No, I didn't.
We own that channel as of now. So, what he doesn't know is that channel is in control. So, he must say, "Please, thank you," and I'm sorry I ever messed with you. Kind folks.
Hardy's having a hard time following people and they're getting unfollowed all of a sudden.
Well,
Yeah, that's a TikTok issue. That is an ongoing TikTok issue. That's
No, it's
how
not. It's called
terrible TikTok is.
It's called a script.
No. Somebody's doing it, Viper. Someone's doing it. Someone is taking away his followers.
TikTok.
No, it's called.
No, it's hack. It's it's not TikTok. It's hackers. Because they got nothing better to do.
Oh God.
Oh shit. Oh. Some
I
bullshit
don't
shit like that.
even want to
Sure
know.
that's right. $13 for two breast and
You're at
a small mashed
KFC.
potato.
Yes, because the
Wait.
breast is the extra $1.50.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Man,
raping your ass.
can I get a discount? I'm broke, man.
Oh my
That's
God.
an elderly discount.
Huh? You can't do
I'm
that?
not
Can you
gonna
throw a
do
couple dollars in there for me or what?
Cheap bastard.
Come on, help a brother out, man.
You're not a brother, but
Help a brother out.
that's,
Oh
that's,
my God.
they got to take on the Joe Biden fuel
You
charge.
hear?
You want your receipt or no?
No receipt, no. You got any? Can you throw an extra breast in there for a player? You can't hook me up. All right, man. Be good. Thanks.
Take care.
All right.
Are you really begging at the KFC?
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
Nathan,
Yeah.
let me explain something to you, son. If you don't ask, you don't receive.
That's not true.
Okay. Last time I was here, I asked, and they gave me a free breast.
Are you serious?
Absolutely, I'm serious.
They just gave one of them old ones I'm about to throw away. Stale shit.
Hey, listen, I still got it, so that's all that counts. And I ate the motherfucker too, and it was good.
How'd you feel the next day? Needed a defibrillator?
Listen, I always ask for discounts. Nothing wrong with it.
Just tell them you're old and you would like the senior citizens discount.
Well,
I get a senior citizens discount.
usually-
at Dunkin' Donuts.
I usually go the military route. No, just kidding. I know that would trick some people.
Military route. Sound like Madman.
No, I mean, I always ask, and it's mostly just joking around, but sometimes they give it to you.
Well, Chip, on Joe's budget, what the fuck kind of coffee is he drinking that's better than Dunkin' Donuts?
Starbucks.
I know. Did you see that video today? He doesn't like the kind of coffee I drink.
He thinks you drink shit coffee.
Well, it's because he was convinced that I was the one that sent him that coffee that day. It was Frank.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, he was like, all right, Raging Capricorn, you sent me fucking coffee, blah, blah, blah. And Frank's in the Discord going, what the fuck? I did it, not Chip. You know?
He's never going to set foot in a Dunkin' Donuts again.
Poor fucking Frank was fucking with him and couldn't even get credit for it. I had to fucking tell Joe it wasn't me.
Well, he just put it on you. He's gonna put everything on you. You know that, Dr. Fair
yeah.
or shit.
The fucking the fucking guy even said, "Here, this is from Frank, and he's got a message with it. Go back to Ohio or something like that." And Joe's like, you motherfucker, that fucking Chip Bowen, you bastard, this and that. I was like, no, the guy said Frank. He was convinced it was me that sent it. I loved it when he asked the driver, the guy that was delivering it. He's holding the coffee and he looks at the guy and goes, "Is this safe?"
That's safe.
Yeah, he did. I swear to God, he asked the driver if the coffee was safe.
Yeah, I get a call at Dunkin' Donuts. Hey, can you deliver some coffee to somebody for me? Yeah, sure. Oh, and can you poison it? Can you poison it too? Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. Poison? Yeah.
Do me a favor and have the driver piss in it on the way over there delivering it, all right?
Yeah, can you put some rat poison in it?
Yeah,
please?
some dioxin. You know, that laid around. Oh, yeah, we got all that shit. Yeah, we do that all the time. Yeah.
You guys have some ricin that's just sitting around in the cabinet up there. Come on.
You just tell them, oh, it's a prank. Okay, no problem. We'll kill somebody for a prank. Sure, no problem.
Yeah, just put some bleach in there. Come on. Jesus, come on.
No, you just need some Tide Pods in there.
Joey's deleting videos like crazy over there on the tiki-talkie.
He looked at Thomas J. Henry is what he did.
Yep, he got nervous.
Thomas J. Henry, he knows, is the top number one. He wins every fucking case. But he's expensive. That's what he's.
He says put some antifreeze in that coffee.
I mean, what's the point of putting out videos if you're just going to delete them? I don't get it. What's the?
He's panicking. He's panicking. Thomas J. Henry don't fuck around.
Yeah, he's registered in a bar in every state.
Come on, Joe. He's deleting shit like Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton, they're running all.
Oh yeah.
Fucking emails.
Well, Chris, you probably told him, "Hey, look, this is supposed to be our power couples TikTok, and you're putting up their little beef videos, little 10-second complaining videos. Get that shit off of there. You know, you got to lay down the law. No silver for you."
And he'll listen to her for a little bit, and then he'll sit there, turn on her, start saying the same shit he's saying about me, but worse shit because he knows her better. I was able to get out before he actually got to really know me very well.
Wow.
Fucker's still the first sentence of my book. Oh, shut up, you fucking bastard dryer.
Hey, Madman, are you over? Do you remember anything about yesterday? He really did delete almost everything on his. God.
Yeah, he just wiped out about 20 videos in about 5 minutes.
I'm telling you, Chrissy told him to get rid of that shit.
Why were your panties in a bunch, Madman, yesterday?
Because he was 11 beers into the day.
Well, it's no different than today.
Yeah, Madman, I know you won't remember any of it, but you were fucking you were hitting me pretty hard yesterday in the chat, like I was doing something bad.
You were really simping for Joe.
Oh yeah. You trying to get into that fucking wolf pack again?
Wolf puppies.
You trying to join the wolf pack? Hey, let me run over there and put in a good word for you.
That shit cost him $30 a month for his Wolfpack membership.
Yeah, you gonna pay for his StreamYards?
They ain't got 30 cents a month. Fuck. Fucking Joe, he's trying hard to make money, ain't he?
He's not being too successful, is he?
No, because if he get off his ass and go fucking hustle, and, you know, he can make some money. But fuck.
Well, when he's
DC,
dead,
why the fuck do I KFC? Burger King handed out free fried.
Well, because I wanted fucking Kentucky Fried Chicken.
See, Viper, he's got the money.
Hey, TC.
Yeah.
Don't you have no Bojangles down there?
No.
There's no Bojangles in Florida?
Not that I know of. I've never seen
Jesus
one.
Christ. If you ever had Bojangles, you'd never eat at KFC again.
I don't think there's Bojangles.
We got Popeyes. Yeah,
Popeyes ain't bad.
I don't care for Popeyes. It's not bad, but I prefer KFC.
Yeah,
but $13 for 2 breasts and a small mashed potato. Jesus Christ.
That's because you're a fucking Yankee. You're a Yankee.
Yeah, Bojangles is the way to go, man. They make their biscuits right there from
You are.
scratch.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all I
man.
know. The Yankees won the war.
Yeah, they don't have one in Texas, a Bojangles.
I love
can't believe that.
Bojangles.
Everything's going up. My client tomorrow will pay for that. Trust me.
You know, you talk about the Yankees won that war and all that stuff, but let me ask you this: who would win today?
I know the answer to that one. I've lived in both the North and the South. I know the answer to that one.
Right.
South would kick our fucking ass.
It's got to be the same states, the same. You can't be changing it up now just because Georgia voted for Biden. Biden, you gotta. It's got to be the same states.
You think the South would win today?
Oh yeah, hands down.
All fucking day. All day.
Where do you get that information?
Because what is the North gonna fight with? Fucking spatulas and dildos?
I bet you to say Texas alone would do the job, but we're gonna.
Exactly.
Yeah, all your blue states, all your fucking Massachusetts and fucking New York and Connecticut, they'll come out with their spatulas and dildos.
Yeah, you guys went and got all those gun laws and made it hard to get guns. Yeah, ain't a whole lot left.
Good point. Well, we're smart. We just push a button and ends it all.
Madman, you like Biden? Is that what you're saying? You like Biden? You stupid.
I venture to say that in the South, of the same states, for every person, there's at least 2 to 2.5 guns at average, at least. Whatever that population is, there's millions and millions. Yep.
Libtards, yeah.
Shit,
The local school-
I got more guns hanging on the walls in my fucking living room than they got up north.
Plus, you also got to remember this. This is a big thing here. We get all the military bases. They're ours, you know, and the ones that you guys have up there, those are yours. But we get all the ones we have down here: Fort Bragg, Fort Polk, Fort Hood. The list goes on and on and on and on. And
Bad man behave.
now the Navy, Annapolis has been pretty tough. That's Maryland. That's right on the fucking border. That's boy. I think that Maryland was where was the Mason-Dixon line between Pennsylvania and Maryland?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that Annapolis. That'd be kind of a toss-up, but we won't. Navy wouldn't even come into play.
Well, you might be right. I can't argue there, but
Yeah, Barksdale Air Force Base. We got you guys might have Andrews, but we'll have yeah. Man, it'd be fun to kind of figure that out, you know, tally up all the assets, you know, how many planes and tanks and shit we got down here.
What do you want,
Nah,
Madman?
you're so fucking gay. It's fucking funnier than shit.
Why? Because you had your panties in a bunch yesterday because you couldn't handle what was being said?
You wish that. See, that's the thing. That's how gay you are.
That's a measure of your sexual preference.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 90 goes right to the gay part. You know, he is a very friendly guy.
Well, you went to the gay part. He didn't go to the gay part.
When did I?
He did go to the gay part, saying my panties were bunched up. I don't wear panties. He does.
It's called a term.
figure of speech.
It's a figure of speech. It means that you are upset.
No. By you even mentioning that, you're thinking that. That's pretty sad. That's
See, you automatically go sexual.
I think that's pure gay.
Okay, you automatically go sexual on everything, Madman.
Well, you did. Panties in a bunch is pure sexual.
That's not sexual, Madman.
Yay.
Just a figure of speech. Jesus Christ, give it a break.
The figure of speech.
How is that gay? I don't get it.
Yeah,
Just
more like
admit it,
Joey
90.
every day.
Just admit it, 90. You're fucking gay.
You wish.
Shit.
You're just back in Joe's court, aren't you? Right? Or you're back in Joe's court.
Oh yeah, back in Joe's court. That's what a fucking idiot. Yeah, you're ignorant.
Well, what was your tantrum
Stop
about?
being ignorant. Stop being ignorant. Maybe I'll fucking
Answer the question. What was your tantrum about yesterday?
about bringing up dead people.
No. What?
I had two parents that died within a year of each other. I might have said some bad things about other people's parents dying and shit like that, but you know that was way in the past, and you know it was over a bad stream. That's all that was. I apologized already about that.
You apologized over what?
Saying anything about a dead person. I mean, that's pretty bad. That's pretty morbid. You guys, you go after like Joe's dead fucking, and B, how can you go for that? I don't get that.
What do you mean?
You don't give two fucks about your grandfather.
I don't even know the guy. Why would I care about somebody who
Well,
murdered a lady?
it doesn't matter if you don't know him or not. It just matters that
Well,
he's
you know,
your
when you
blood.
have somebody throw it in your face,
Still your
that,
blood.
You know, will you
It's
let
still
me
your
fucking
blood,
talk?
AC.
Will you fucking let me talk?
I said AC. Oh my God.
Oh, you're a fucking
B.
moron.
Will you let me talk now, madman? Why would I care about somebody's father? I love you too, baby. Who literally sits there and tells me that I'm a disgrace to his last name when I don't even know the man. Why honestly should I care? Why? Seriously.
So why should you nail him?
Wait a minute.
I didn't nail him.
And listen to Chip
talking
down there.
about?
Chip's a more. Why did Chip wrap up?
Because
Why
you're
did
a
Chip wrap
moron.
up? He's a sissy.
You're a
A normal
moron.
sissy like he is.
Because you're a moron. That's why. You're a moron.
The madman, didn't you hear what we talked about earlier? And B is right that Joe throws that interface all the fucking time. And if the guy had just passed away, then none of that would ever happened, right? But to show that B doesn't deserve that shit being thrown in her face about that guy, and you saw the circumstance, you heard the whole thing about what happened. And if you would be right if the guy had just maybe got a DWI and got pulled over at a checkpoint, and we did that, okay? Or if he was out driving drunk and crashed and hit a tree all by himself, that'd be going after the guy and for not purely malicious reasons. But you see what happens here, right? He said last night to everybody on the panel that he respects his father over his own daughter and his own grandson who are alive today.
Yeah.
So it's
Right. No,
he said he was a great man. He was a great man. My father was a great man, and yeah, I admire him more than my own daughter and my own grandson. Grandsons, listen to him back there. He ain't done a damn thing. Can't even speak. He ain't done a damn thing to deserve that kind of shit. So I'm sorry. It is what it is, brother.
No, I get you, and thank you for that, David. But you know what? And again, he said that in the book, he said his father molested him, right? Didn't he say that?
That was his words.
Well, he'll say it was a story at that point.
Yeah, he said that. Oh, he was lying. What kind of person makes up a story like that?
Yeah, what kind of story is that?
Like
yeah,
seriously,
exactly.
honestly, what
Not
kind
in
of
the book.
person
You don't
does?
do that. I mean, come on.
Right, exactly. You don't do it. Period. Though that's the thing.
No, I know. I just, maybe I'm feeling guilty because
I would care about him. Honestly, madman, I would care about him if his son wasn't such a piece of shit. I would care, but honestly, I don't give a damn about that family. I really don't. They treated me poorly. They did me wrong. So,
Did
as
you
far as
do
caring,
anything?
I don't care.
Did you do anything while you were there? I mean, I know you.
She was a kid. She was a kid.
No, I'm talking when she was there with her son. I'm saying, she ain't innocent about everything.
Me and that woman barely ever got into it. The only time we got into it was when she threatened me to take my tire off my car that she helped me put on it. She threatened to touch
Why
my
would she do
property.
that? Why would she do that, babe?
Because she got mad at me over something stupid. I don't remember the fucking argument, but I remember.
Oh,
she got
okay. You don't
fucking
remember
pissed
the
off.
argument, but
It
she
was
can't
a year
get mad at
ago,
you.
madman.
Well, you don't do that shit, man. I'm sorry.
You
As an
don't
adult,
have to touch somebody's property
as an adult,
when their own
you don't do
fucking
something.
granddaughter sliced my fucking tire to begin with because she was mad at her family.
But you don't do something for somebody.
I would like to
Man.
know the whole story, not just half the story.
Well, man, listen.
We got
Listen.
into an argument. Okay, we got into an argument. Okay, because of something that was going on with the family. I don't know exactly the full thing that was going on. I don't remember. Okay.
Wait, hold on. How does somebody know if something's like happening with the family and they just all of a sudden forgot?
Wait a minute.
It happens.
Just shut the fuck up for a second, madman. You're not fucking interrogating me, okay? We're not in a fucking interrogation room. So shut the fuck
I'm
up
not
for a
trying
second.
to. I'm not
Well,
trying
it
to.
sounds like it.
Shut up.
Then let her talk, then, madman.
I don't remember the conversation fully, what the argument was about, because I fucking blocked half that fucking shit out. Okay, But she got mad at me. I told her to fuck off because she was really getting on my nerves. She was pissing me off, getting me mad. Okay. I told her to fuck off. And she said she was going to take my tire off my car, off my property that I own. Okay. That wasn't even sitting on her property because she don't own property. All right. She threatened to take my tire off my car. And I said, you do that and watch what fuck happens. Watch.
Okay, so wait a minute now. Okay, somebody that's taking care of you and your kid there,
She wasn't
you
taking
sat
care
there
of
and
me. I
told
was
her to
taking care of
fuck
them.
off.
She
and
let
said,
me
"Fuck off,"
stay
but you-
there. I
what do
was
you-
buying the food. I was taking care of everybody else. So there was
There
no
you go,
her
90.
taking care of
You
me.
me, man. So I'm out of
Wait a
here.
minute. Dan, get the fuck out of here.
You know, shit, the bullshit. You're right. He was interrogating you too.
Yeah.
But-
he's
He
not
was. He was trying to
interrupting
sit there and act like I was in a fucking interrogation room.
Well, the thing
fuck
about
up,
it is,
madman.
okay, as a grandmother or grandparent, you do things for your grandkids. Maybe buy them a tire, they need a little help. Sometimes, they're young, they're in their 20s, early 20s, got a kid, a little help. If you do something like that, you don't throw that back in their face later on. So I'll take that fucking tire off. I'll take that fucking tire off your car. It's just, you don't do that. You just
See,
don't.
this is what happened. We got into an argument about something. I don't remember. I can't remember if it was about the daughter, Trina's daughter, if it was about Trina. I don't know. I don't remember fully what the argument started. Okay. But I was in my room, okay, with my son, and she started running her mouth, threatening me. She was threatening she's going to kick my ass and shit. She was going to break down my fucking door, calling me a bitch, telling me to get the fuck out here, say it to my face type shit, right? And she was like, well, the tire came from underneath my car. It was a spare, okay? It's a spare tire. I went out there. I took it out. I just couldn't put it on because we were having a hard-ass time getting the tire off the rim. Well, she helped me get it off because I didn't know how to get it off. And she threw it in my face like, we just spent hours putting that tire on that car, and you're going to sit here and do this and fucking threaten to take my tire off my property. That whole car is my property.
Okay, wait, hold on. So she didn't even buy you the tire?
No,
She just,
I had
Oh,
it underneath my van. It was underneath my
Okay,
van
yeah.
in a compartment. Her
that's-
granddaughter sliced my tire because she was mad at the family. So she walked up and sliced my fucking tire with a knife.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm dead ass serious.
What the fuck?
That little 16-year-old girl sliced my fucking tire because she was pissed off at her mother and her grandmother and me. So she sliced my fucking tire.
Whose kid was this?
That's Trina's kid.
Oh, Trina's kid.
Oh.
And they want to talk about how bad a mother I am. Your fucking child sits there running around doing drugs while you don't do shit. So who the fuck's calling the kettle black? The pot kettle calling the kettle black.
Man, it's a good thing you got out of that place.
Fuck
Good
yeah,
Lord.
it is.
Sure.
And like
Jesus.
I said the other night, my fucking mind space is in a way better place than it was living in that shithole.
Well, I tell you, huh? They're slicing tires and shit. What the fuck? And Jesus.
Yeah. It didn't explode, it was sliced. It didn't
Welcome
just
back.
magically pop, it was sliced.
Well, how old is that other kid? I thought she was young.
She's like 17 now.
Oh, well, shit, she's a damn near an adult.
17 or 18, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. She gets caught high on heroin and then comes home with a slap on her wrist. You want to sit there and talk shit about me. Okay, Trina. Okay.
Mm. Well, that went somewhere. Wow. I thought it was just a case where
That's why I don't
your
give a
grandmother
damn
bought
about
your
that
tire
entire. Oh no.
and then tried to
Nope.
take it off. I didn't know it was slashed by the
Nope.
other. Wow.
Her granddaughter slashed it. I had to get underneath my car and get the spare. And she helped me put it on. That's it.
And she threatened to take it back off. What the fuck?
Sure did. The bitch is fucking
Jesus.
psychotic. The whole family's psychotic.
Well, I know. I got a dose of that myself one night. It roasted. Fucking went off on me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What a fucking shit show, huh, Chip?
And they want to
Fucking
sit there and try to
morons.
talk shit about me.
All
I
you,
got
all
shit
you
on
have to do,
YouTube.
just add Madman.
I tell you, huh?
I just wanted to ask him a
I
question.
don't understand how
about
Madman
yesterday.
does not know how to take a hint.
Right.
Madman, it's fucking simple. You are a full-blown retard.
I'm convinced. Yeah,
You change your fucking tune on a daily basis. One night you fucking, yee hee ha ha ha. The next night you're a fucking dick.
Right.
Just take the hint, Madman.
Why couldn't you just talk to
away.
me and ask her just in a normal voice? Why does he got to be all that fucking belligerent and combative tone with her?
Why do
Just
you gotta fucking interrogate me, dude?
He's
You're
in
not a
the
fucking
basement.
police officer.
He's in the basement. Madman, nobody wants you up here.
Yeah, you can fuck off, madman. You really
I'm tired
pissed
of
me
your
off
stupid
tonight.
drunk ass. I'm tired of it. You're drunk as fuck right now. No one wants you up here. You're just ruining my program and everybody else's time up here. No way.
That's right. Sue that motherfucker.
Go away. You're just harassing everybody up here. I'm just the madman. Fuck you.
Well, he comes in half cocked. He comes in half cocked and all fucking, challenging and shit like that, and doesn't ever listen. He never listens.
Right.
If he would have asked me like a normal fucking person instead of sitting there trying to interrogate me.
Yeah,
You
he's
know?
trying to intimidate you. Yeah, he's trying to
And
harass
he's not. He's not. He's pissing me off.
That's what he's trying to do.
Well, he could stay down in the fucking basement for all I give a shit.
No, he jumped off. It's because he's been timed out and he wants attention now because he's half cocked off his fucking ass.
Hey, Madman, when you remember how to use Discord, go into the Discord and fucking call me names again. If you can figure it out. Maybe you can have your son come over and help you, you fucking retard.
Who timed him out?
It was actually Mama Bubbles, from what I'm seeing in the.
Look at Bubble Bubbles of all people. Oh shit!
From what I'm seeing, because I can't see from the StreamYard side, but
And plus, even if I did remember, it's none of that fucking idiot's business.
exactly. What does this have to do with anything? I was like, what is he
Me and
bringing?
her
this
got
up?
into it because something after the tire got put on there.
Yeah.
Me and her got into it.
That's all you need to know. They got into an argument. What the specific argument was is a moot point. It is irrelevant. The fact that they got into an argument.
He's trying
like,
to.
what did
justify.
what did you do since you're so innocent all the time?
Exactly.
What the fuck does it matter to you?
He's trying to make you look bad. He's
Well-
trying to say, well, not everybody's innocent. And he's trying to, what did you do that's so wrong? And he's trying to find something that he can pin on you.
Well, he can go suck Joe's dick then if he's going to sit there and
That's
act
exactly
like Joe.
what I say.
Go suck his dick then, madman, since you want to act like Joe.
Because that's exactly what he was doing in here yesterday, is simping for Joe. And you want back in his club so bad, go ask him how much the membership fee is, and it's probably around $52.
Give him $52. He'll put you back in. You'll be the president of the fucking Wolfpack.
Trumpy will sign you up.
Yeah, but you got to paint your face like Dante.
Taze said it's a wonder V is as balanced as she is.
I know. I've said that many times.
Yeah.
Big D says it's
I take-
25. Big D says it's $25 a month.
25 a month.
I mean, no bullshit aside. I mean, you've overcome some serious obstacles,
Right.
and that's. I mean, Jesus, talk about having a
You're not
enhanced
a
son from the
serial
get go.
killer, and you're not a serial killer. So it's like, wow.
Right.
I'm just playing. That's kind of I was making a joke, but it's a serious matter.
Right.
Maven's right. You've overcome some big stuff, and
I mean, hell, even Trina's tried to get in my face, trying to threaten to kick my ass. She has. She was threatening me, right? And she was like, She came up to me or something, and she's like, "You need to stop acting this sort of way. You need to stop doing this, doing that, this, that, and the third, right?" But yet she was just threatening me to kick my ass. And then she was like, oh, she literally stopped. She's like, "Oh, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine."
Yeah, well, there's
Like,
no
okay.
doubt you have some. There's no obviously. I don't think it's no secret. You have some bitterness, and you kind of show it. But in your position, he's out there on fucking YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, everything else, dragging you through the fucking mud, act like he's the greatest father on the planet, and everything he did, he saved your life, and he did this, and he did that, and what for you, you'd be dead. Well, God, I don't blame you. He's out there. If he wasn't out there live on social media, running your personal business out there for forever, and he would bring it up first. And some of the things the father just doesn't do. He's supposed to be the father in the situation, not the kid.
Right.
And you probably wouldn't say anything. As a matter of fact, you didn't say much. It took a while. You actually were, during 2008, 19, or whatever else, you kind of you didn't. But he just wouldn't stop. He just would not stop. And putting everything out there, on Main Street, like I don't know whoever kept saying that. Put all the business out there on Main Street. Well, it's just a human reaction. Well, fuck that. I'm not gonna sit here and take this shit.
Right. Especially like when I was silent about it after I left his mom's house. I didn't say shit, right? I didn't say shit about nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he goes out there and he tries to defame me and shit.
Well, yeah. The thing, I think the main thing, the two main things, was when he said you, quote, tried to kill your mother by burning the house down, and then tried to poison your kid. But that's just, who the hell says that? I mean, okay, there was clutter in the room. The room was cluttered before you got there. The house was cluttered before you got there. It's cluttered when you were there. It's cluttered when it's cluttered. It was cluttered. But to sit there and to act like, to tell people, and he said this, that you tried to kill his mom by burning the house down. That sounds like, holy shit, she's crazy. What she trying to do? Kill somebody, But it was just a cluttered room. It was a cluttered house with a furnace,
I got something to read here.
Okay.
Life of B.
Yes.
It was a book.
You didn't read his book, did you?
I don't have it. Nope.
Rebecca Jade. I do not know why you hate me so, for I have always tried to be in your life. But your mother and so-called stepfather always put on such a show. So they had shown just how low they can actually be.
Now, what year was this, Chip? This is important. What year was this? 2013?
Yes.
Okay, how old were you in 2013, B?
In 2013, I was 15.
15. Okay. All right. Perspective. All right. Go ahead, Chip.
Or no, 16. Sorry.
You were a kid.
The way they have turned you away from me. You was my angel, my miracle child. And there for a while, I was always there, feeding you, changing you, singing to you as I held you in my arms, while I rocked you in the rocking chair. You was my pride and joy, for it was the beginning of my life as a father, and I was so tickled to death to have you as my very first daughter. You have crushed my heart in this day and age, but I say this to you. I was the one that chose your name and began your life as people shall know you today, as the one and only Rebecca Jade.
Yeah. See, he put my name out there sooner than yeah. So I should be, if anybody's suing anybody, I should sue him for defaming my character.
But who writes that about their 15-year-old child? That just blows my mind. Carrying out a personal grievance in a book when she's 15, he's such a child that no father does that. He was 30-something years old at that point.
There's so much more.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, B, I'm sorry that you didn't have a real father. That fucking.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine.
That out of all of it, that's the part that bothers me.
All the things
It really
he missed
does.
out on, teaching whether it's even a daughter or a son, teach him how to ride a bike, teach him how to drive a car, prom, and all that stuff. You just try to be, even if
You know
get divorced, even if you
know-
get divorced, the father. Look, my parents were divorced, but there was nobody got ostracized, and there was still, you made it work, and it was still in your life. And he just didn't he had to cut and run like a little coward, like he does, and now he's all upset about it, and he wants to get involved with the other daughter and get to know her, and I'm like, oh no, please, that's like a big mistake. Just stay away.
I wonder if Chrissy. I wonder if Chrissy is here listening.
I bet you money she is.
Well, Chrissy, my Elizabeth, when I first laid eyes on you, I knew that you are the love that is all so ever true. Making the choice to take you as my wife, being cleaned from misery, my queen, is the way I see you with me. The day you said I do is the day all lies were replaced with what is now true. For I am happy to be married to you. Spending my days here with you makes me higher than a person high on meth. For my drug of choice is you, my Elizabeth.
God.
Who the fuck uses meth in a poem?
Chrissy, that's what you got to look forward to, Chrissy. Poems like that. And guess what, Chrissy? He's still married to her.
Did he tell you that? Did he tell you that he was
that?
still married? Did he tell you he was still married and living with another woman?
Ask him if you make him happier than a person high on meth.
Now that's
he'll have to
happiness.
change-
That's some real happiness right there, boy.
That's some real happiness. Maybe he'll have to change the drug in the poem that he writes for you. So because Elizabeth rhymes with meth. I don't know what he's going to find for Chrissy.
Crystal meth.
Crystal meth.
Chrissy
This
meth.
is what you got. This is what you got to look forward to, Chrissy.
Oh my gosh.
Who puts meth in a poem? Jesus Christ.
Chrissy, does your parents know?
Fuck. I'll tell you one thing, Joe. You never cease to amaze us. I'll tell you that much.
You make me happier. You make me higher. You make me higher than a person who is high on meth, my Elizabeth.
Yeah.
That's fucking. That's beautiful. I got a tissue over here.
He searched it. He went through the thesaurus. He had to find something that rhymes with Elizabeth. And, he came up with meth. Meth.
I'm fucking jealous. I'm fucking jealous. I never wrote anything like that for Mama. I'm fucking jealous. Maybe I should give Joe $5 and he can write me a poem. Remember that?
Yeah, right. He was selling poems for $5.
For $5.
Oh, God.
All right, Joe. I know you're listening. Joe. I'm gonna Venmo you $5. Can you write me a poem for Mama? Leave the drugs out of it, though. All right.
Yeah. You made me higher than a person on marijuana. I love you, Mama.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Hey,
Chrissy, I am your hero and you are my heroine.
Are you at home and having a hard time expressing yourself to your loved one? Well, call me for $5. Put your thoughts into words that will make her yours forever. She will melt in your hands. For $5.
Yeah, so
It sounds like something you get at a carnival.
Hey, TC, he'll set you up, brother. You send him $5, he'll hook you up with an American woman.
But
Hey.
I ever wrote that to my wife, she'd probably fucking stab me.
I'm gonna say something to piss Joe off real quick. Hey Joe, if you're listening, Marvin's the one that took me out driving for the first time and taught me how to drive. So have fun with that one, Joe. Shit you could never do because you were never there. You chose not to be there, motherfucker. You chose not to be. Nobody kept you out of my life.
Boy, that's got to be tough on you, B. I'm sorry for that, dear. I can't imagine not going through things with my kids. I can't imagine it. Oh, what a fucking piece of shit you are, Joe. I swear to God, you are a piece of shit.
He claims that everybody kept him out of my life, right? But he seems to forget that he's the one that didn't look for me. He's the one that didn't fight hard enough to actually see me. He was allowed to see me through visitation that was monitored, right? He went maybe one time, never showed up again.
Yeah, he's a selfish prick.
Are you guys ready for this?
Go ahead.
You got another poem? Or
oh my God! All right, this one here is all right. Let me set this one up for you. It goes back to, I mean, this is 2013 now that he wrote this. It goes back to Joe being the constant victim. He's always the victim. It's always everybody else's fault. And it also throws in, a little bit of, violence and things like that. It's typical Joe. And the name of this poem, which you can buy for $5, by the way, is Stop Treating Me So. And B, you will know exactly who this was directed at.
Okay.
Stop treating me so, as if I am your personal play toy. You make me feel as low as dirt. Stop giving me torture and pain, for I am not taking it too well with all this hurt. Let me live my life the way I see fit. For you may keep my little girl Rebecca, my angel, away, but know that you might as well use a knife, because you are just killing me by keeping her away, cutting my heart in two. So what can I do to get you to stop treating me so? He wrote that to the guy who raised you.
Yeah, my stepdad. And now look where we're at. So many years later, now look where we're at. So yeah, it didn't hurt you that much, did it, Joe? It didn't hurt you so much.
Well, I would be goddamned if I ever let another man raise my kids. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Well, no, it happens. And it happens like during a normal divorce and the stepfather comes in and hopefully things are, like I said, I had that happen to me, but everything was still a very friendly level. And my real father would come down and stay with us. Everybody's grown up about it. And that's what made my life so easy, is they didn't have that, bitterness and back and forth fighting and all that stuff. And they just realized that the first marriage didn't work out, and for the sake of the kids, that they decided to get along and act like adults. And so I had an exceptional father and an exceptional stepfather in that regard. There was none of that. No custody fighting, no battle, none of that shit. It's just, so it does happen. And I was basically raised by somebody other than my biological father, but there was none of that. It doesn't always have to be a bad thing.
Well, thankfully, him and my mother never got married. So.
Oh, they didn't?
No, she was already married.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she got married. She got married at a young age.
Mm-hmm.
It was a long, couple years before they met. But she was the mother of the husband that she was married to was very abusive, and he was a big mama's boy, and they both treated her like shit, so she left.
So she dodged that last name. So They were unmarried. So they just, on the birth certificate, they decided to put his last name on on your?
Well, they told my mom that she had to. The nurse, one of the nurses, told her that she had to. She wasn't going to, and they were like, "Well, you have to."
Oh wow, I didn't know
Or
that.
either that, or they wanted her to put "Good night, baby." Jeez. Or they wanted her to put her husband's last name. I don't remember exactly which last name they wanted.
Oh, but she had
I
a
remember it
choice.
was a big
She had
thing.
but she had the choice.
Yeah, they were making it. They were making it to where she had to use her husband's last name,
Mm-hmm.
but she was like, "No, I'm not doing that." So they used his.
I see.
Yeah, I wish.
never heard of that.
I wish it hadn't been, but but that's what it was. That's what it.
You know, you get your own. He's got their own wolf symbol or sign that he flashes when he does the. He crosses his hands over his chest and does the pinky and the index finger out to make like two little wolf signs.
Yeah.
Little wolves. That's just so. As a 43-year-old man, I could see doing that as a 16-year-old kid, whatever. But wolf pack, wolf. Like Jesus, it's just a name. It's just a last name. Doesn't really mean anything. Doesn't define. What I'm saying? I'm talking about him. I mean, you sort of have. I mean, obviously, if your last name was, something like
It's fucking with me.
like Bundy, Bundy, I'd sure would. You're like, okay, that means something, but he equates it like he's actually like a wolf, like an actual canine animal thing.
He thinks because the name actually means wolf in German, right? Like an actual animal. He thinks that that means he's a wolf by blood,
Well, how can you be a wolf? How can you be a wolf and a scorpion? I don't get that. How can you be? They're like not even in the same, I mean,
he's an idiot. That's how.
And a Navajo.
Yeah, Egyptian too. Egyptian.
That's right.
Listen, no, Cherokee. He's Egyptian Cherokee.
Egyptian Cherokee, wolf, scorpion,
Yeah.
with African American relatives.
That's right.
Oh, I got paid a light bill and the water bill. All right,
That's a fucked up.
all right, you guys, I gotta bounce.
All right, TC, take care.
All right, take care.
All right, TC.
Guys,
Better luck tomorrow.
okay.
Better luck tomorrow getting free chicken, you fucking mooch.
Playing golf tomorrow.
Ah,
12 o'clock. I got one client in the morning, and I'll be on the golf course
well,
by
on the way home from
11.
the golf course, stop at McDonald's, see if you can get some free fries.
Hey, what do
They
you
might
back?
give you a free big
Jeez,
thing of
guys,
french
I'm not gonna live this down.
Are you back for golf balls in the pro shop too?
Yeah, give the brother a break.
I've been known that they have the single balls that you can buy. I said, if they're 5 for $10, I'll be like, hey, how about 5 for $5, something like that. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
I'm always
but
looking
those
for
are,
a discount.
yeah, but those are ditch balls, and they find out on the course, dig them out of the lake and shit, and resell them. You can haggle that. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's because they're used.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what I did tonight was wrong then?
But yeah, you can't haggle a price on a menu. You can't haggle a brand new sleeve of Pro V1s. You can't haggle that shit. They're brand new.
you know about Pro V1s? Holy shit, David.
Hey, TC, look at the screen before you go.
All right, let me see. Who the fuck did that? You guys are brutal, man.
Yeah.
Do nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'll say, hey, I'll buy 4 sleeves of Pro V1s and buy 4, get 1 free. You got something like that?
No, that's a deal they make for you. You don't get to make that deal. On used stuff, you haggle for used shit or a garage sale, shit like that. Or you got a new name, TC. Your new name is Wimpy.
Wimpy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Hey,
I've been called a lot. I've been called a lot of things, but that's a new one.
Fucking chicken breast today. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday.
Yeah, for a chicken breast today.
They're making fun of me because I asked for things for free. My man said there ain't nothing wrong with that. You hear me?
Who's that?
Ike.
Oh, Ike. Okay, I didn't hear the three.
Ike throws nickels around like they're sewer plates. All right, you guys, be good.
All right, take care.
Rotten,
All right,
no good
TC, take care,
bastards.
man.
All right. Come on, why can't?
Oh, the mean
Oh God.
So
Yeah,
when,
I was just sitting here going through that was from his poetry book. I was just sitting here going through his well, I don't know what to call it anymore. Is it his biography or autobiography? I mean, okay, at first he said everything in that book is the truth.
Yeah.
Then after the book got read, he went, "You guys don't know fact from fiction. Half of that was the truth and half of it was fiction."
the part he didn't like was fiction.
Right. How the fuck does it go from everything in? I mean, look at the perfect example. Navin was last night when he said, "I'm not a racist," and blah 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 blah. And I said, "Well, how about the time you called my wife a Muslim bitch 3 times?"
Right,
Well,
yeah.
his answer to that was, "I never did. I never called your wife a Muslim bitch." So 90 played it. And what was his answer to that? Well, that's because you made me say it.
Right, exactly.
I made him say that.
Yeah. He gets caught and he just makes shit up. Oh, I was just baiting you guys. Like, all right, okay, let's see. The part about his dad touching his no, and said that part was fiction. Well, if you're gonna do something, write something that's fictitious, why that? Can't you think of? I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
If you want part of it to be true and part of it not, why would you put something in there that people don't know what's real and what's not? Like you just said, that's something you wouldn't
like
up.
I mean, if you were writing something fiction, okay, you would write something that somebody else's father touched somebody else's no.
I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even do that. Well,
I know exactly.
When you change it to fiction, you talk about your father. Maybe you start talking about a story that you wished he would have done, like take you on a certain whatever you wanted to do, some fantasy that you wanted to do, and it never happened. And you say, that's, but not something like that.
You don't take something like tragic or like a family secret, and then right.
That's just craziness. That guy. But I want you to find the part, Chip, that I know it's hard to find through that book. Where he talks about that one when he's getting. Remember, he'd run his luck out with this one person, and he had to go somewhere, and he found this person online. She was okay. I guess it was okay. Look, but she had a place to stay.
Right, and how he put it was, well, it didn't work. It didn't work with this girl, so I immediately went to social media to find a new one, and I found this one. She's not all that great to look at, but it's a place to stay.
Viper, your YouTube is on.
Yeah, and how does that play into what we're going through right now? What's happening? What he's going through right now? It's like God. I mean, if you're Chris, you would hate to read something like that. What the fuck,
Exactly.
Yeah. Because I mean, hell, when Alyssa, what the fuck? When Elizabeth left him, he was in there messaging Melissa like the same day that Elizabeth had left, because he was crying, he was throwing a big fit, right? And because I was there, I heard everything, right? And he ended up talking to Melissa maybe like the next day or something. It was quick.
He was messaging Melissa way before Elizabeth left him.
Oh, I know he was, because he told me. But when he actually started pursuing it was after, supposedly, in his words, was after she left.
Right.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's better. Hap.
It's not the YouTube being open in the background, because I always close it before I come up on the StreamYard after I click the link. It's my fucking phone being a douche.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because it was getting pretty bad there, like in August, late 2019. Remember that fight they got after the cop showed up? And he says, "I'll just leave and sleep in my car." She's like, "Where are you gonna go?" "I'll sleep in my car." And then that was kind of like the downhill thing. I guess by November, December, he was pretty much already had Melissa lined up.
Yeah. Because I remember hearing about it when Elizabeth left. His mom had told me, right? And I remember it because he was, oh my God, he was crying and like hysterically. He was in such a bad headspace, supposedly, right? And she was like, "Don't mention it to him. Don't mention it to him." And then, like, oh God, what was it? Like, not even that long later, they ended up getting back together because the guy was like abusive to her or something like that. Something happened on her end. And she was like, "Come back and get me," or whatever. "Come get me." So he went back and got her. Yeah, I remember when that happened. They made sure that I didn't say nothing about it. And then I remember when him and Melissa moved in together at one point when like before Elizabeth came into the picture. I remember that was a big shit storm.
Yeah, he lived in Georgia for 7 months at one time before he came back for round 2. He said he had to leave Georgia for family issues back in Ohio or something.
No.
But
he left Georgia because she dumped his ass. That's why he left Georgia.
yeah,
There was literally at that time and honestly I can tell you this, at that time there was nothing going on. So that was a full ass lie. There was nothing going on at that time.
Yeah, that was his story back then, though, because he lived in Noonan, Georgia, with Melissa for 7 months.
Yep. I remember hearing about her kids too, and then I remember when he got with Elizabeth. I remember hearing about her kids, and I looked them up too. I was all over Facebook looking them up. I remember. I was like, wow, like that's gonna be my new stepmom. Shit. I hated Elizabeth at that time because I was only, God, maybe 15 or 16 when they got together, something like that. When they got married. I would actually go up and stay with her. Stay with his mother. So, yeah. I remember that argument too. I think I told you guys that argument that we had the last time I was up at her house at that point. In that trailer.
Viper, you look a little lost. What's going on, girl?
All this having the whole feeling lightheaded and dizzy and shit at work.
Well, it could be exhaustion. Why don't you try and get some rest?
Because I feel better when I eat.
Well, then that
eat
sounds like
something.
blood sugar.
Are you hydrated?
I've been drinking a lot of water lately.
All right, well, that's a good thing. It's kind of a personal question, but are you peeing all right?
I knew that was gonna make her laugh.
Well, I mean, do you have
Just fine. I'm having normal bowel movements. Okay.
Well, I'm not asking about bowel movements. I'm wondering if you maybe have like a UTI or something. A UTI will fuck you up too, you know?
I know all about UTIs and fucking people up. I mean, I was bedridden with a kidney infection one time. It was so bad.
Yeah, a UTI will fuck you up.
Yeah, they will.
No, it's not a UTI. If it was a UTI, I would have known.
Did you check your O2 and pulse stats?
No, I gotta fucking charge up my watch.
Yeah, well, Flying Monkey is saying to eat something and then go get some fucking rest, will you? And make sure you stay hydrated.
Yeah, once you have like a high if it's a hypoglycemic episode type thing, it'll wear you down, and you'll need to like get some sleep to recover from
I
that.
I ate right before I left work, so
Yeah, it'll wear you down.
this is some bullshit.
Well, I'm a daddy, and I raised 7 kids, so I'm going to tell you what cures everything.
Honey.
Ginger ale.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ginger ale cures everything.
No, ginger ale and me don't exactly always get along.
What about 7-Up? I used to drink 7-Up for everything.
Sprite, well, Sprite usually works.
Taze screamed, "She's pregnant."
I am not pregnant.
That's what Taze literally wrote in all caps.
I am not pregnant.
Oh, Alex 09. Alex 09 might be onto something. Anemic, lack of iron. Do you take a multivitamin?
You take your vitamins every day?
I don't take vitamins.
A multivitamin for girlies, because they got extra iron in them.
Yeah, take a woman's vitamin. Go get one at like Walmart or something.
Flying Monkey wants to know what you've eaten today.
Yeah.
Let's see. Today for lunch I had chili and half a cornbread muffin. In between I had some Pringles, and then dinner was pasta and a salad. It was like a baked ziti with a salad.
Okay, well, she's eating.
She's eating. There's food.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, Taze. I didn't know. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yesterday I had a steak and then I had a pork chop.
Well, I know what I do when I'm not feeling good. I've had for 37 years. I've had Mama convinced when I'm not feeling good, there's only one thing that'll help me. Yeehaw, baby, let's go. I think I'm getting the flu. Let's get in the sack, baby.
Well, Flying Monkey says that's not enough calories. You're not eating enough. Well, you might not be eating enough. Not enough. What you're not enough. Yeah. What did you drink today? Did you drink anything like anything sugary?
I drank the rest of my Faygo I've been working on for 3 days.
Care to join us up here, Monkey? Are you, if you have time?
If I were you, I'd go get some rest. You look tired.
Yeah, you look worn out.
Yeah, you do.
You really do.
I might go to the store and get me a case of soda or something.
Yeah, but you really need to get a multivitamin.
Yeah, a day for girlies.
Yep. Because you might be lacking something.
The woman vitamins have like a little extra iron in them, and she could be onto something. You might be a little bit anemic.
Okay, Flying Monkey's going to come up in just 1 minute. So.
All right, I'm going to take this opportunity then because Mama's coming up, and I'm going to lay down and watch TV with Mama for a little while, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Get some rest, Piper. Get some rest.
Okay, take care.
Because you do kind of look beat. You might just be like
one of those days.
Yeah, you might just be working. It might be you're working a lot and you're tired and you're just not getting enough rest and
stressed, and
so just go take like almost all your clothes off, roll up in a blanket, put your head in a pillow, think of me, and everything will be fine. I mean, if you want, I'll post a picture of me. You can blow it up and put it next to the bed, and just every once in a while, just roll over, open your eyes, look at me, and everything will be fine.
I'm pretty sure somebody actually has that, Chip.
What, a picture of me?
Yeah, blown up, like life size.
Yeah.
That'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah.
We should get one and send it to Joe.
Now Joe hates me.
God.
I know, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Joe hates me.
Yeah, that's
Rat
why
Rod
I said
Nation.
send
Rat
it
Rod
to him.
Nation says I am quite handsome. I really
Okay,
am.
hold on. Somebody's coming up. Let me see who it is.
All right, I'm gonna jump down. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, take care.
All right.
Hi, Flying Monkey.
Hi, Flying Monkey.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Girl, your diet is not sufficient, especially if you are what sounds like to me is you have hypoglycemia, which is very common.
Mm-hmm.
You're not taking enough calories.
Yeah. I have what's called borderline hypoglycemia.
I don't know if I have it or not, but
Well, the thing is I've never had
no,
it
I'm good.
before.
See, that's just it, Viper. I never had it before. I have what's called borderline. They say, well, you don't really have it, but you kind of do. I don't even know what they're talking about.
You're on the edge. Your sugar level's low. The best
Mhm.
thing to do is have if you're not going to have breakfast, which a lot of us don't eat, which
Right.
is the most important meal of the day, actually, is to drink a protein shake.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But
No
don't
matter,
skip
no matter
breakfast.
how chalky it tastes, you still gotta drink it.
There's good protein shakes out
I
there, and
know.
I can
I
give
know.
you some. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I know.
didn't.
I had I can't think of what it's called, but it's like already mixed ones or whatever.
You
Yeah, the
can
ones that are-
have an Ensure shake on your way to work,
I heard those are pretty good. Yeah.
and that'll make a difference.
Ensure.
Yeah.
I grew up on those things. Those things are fucking nasty.
Well, some of them aren't that good, but you have to find one that there's like
Just make sure they're good and cold.
Yeah, they're better cold, and like the strawberry ones or the vanilla ones are just nasty. I think they're just, to me, they're just disgusting.
I like the chocolate one.
Yeah, chocolate or vanilla I can handle, but forget the.
You
vanilla.
mean chocolate and strawberry?
Yeah.
You said chocolate and vanilla, and then you said other than vanilla.
Whatever. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm
I
thinking.
know. I know. I'm just
pay attention to what I'm saying.
Yeah. Breakfast is actually the most important meal of the day. So you need to do something for breakfast. And if you don't want to eat breakfast or take the time for breakfast, drink a protein shake. I do it every morning.
Yeah, it stabilizes your glucose levels.
Right. And it'll up your calorie intake.
Mm-hmm.
For you to burn energy on that doesn't eat your glucose.
Because you're skinny, you're skinny as is, Viper, and your body doesn't have enough energy to burn. It doesn't have any fat really to burn.
Right.
As we've all seen your skinny bodies. So, I'm not, so.
She's taking it as a compliment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that you're
Girl,
not taking
I wish I was as skinny as you, girl. Shit.
I got some extra pounds here that I can burn off.
I've got a lot.
But you can go
got
to
too much.
Or the best thing to do is go to Amazon. And I use the weight gainer protein.
The whey protein?
No, weight gainer. Because you're skinny like me. You need those extra calories. So I buy the weight gainer protein. And
You're not.
you can message me in Discord. I'll give you the brand I use. I drink it every
Yeah.
day. It's good. I mean, it's not gross. I use milk in it, and I use whole milk.
See, you're not going to gain. You obviously have a very high metabolism, so
Right.
I'm
And
not
she
here
works.
much
She's on her
metabolism.
feet. I mean, if you were sitting at a desk like I do, and I still don't gain weight from it. And I work out, but it builds muscle. But yeah, it's expensive. It's like $50, I think. But for me, because I only drink one in the morning, it's like it takes me 4 months to use the entire
Oh,
thing.
if
So
it's $50 for like 4 months, I can
yeah,
probably swing that.
I would just drink it in the morning, and it'll help and it has a lot of other nutrients in it. And they're right. You should be on a multivitamin.
oh, absolutely.
Every woman should be on a multivitamin, and it's not for the iron level, because a woman's iron levels are usually pretty good unless they have other conditions. You don't need extra iron, and I would not suggest that a woman take extra iron unless their doctor tells them to,
Right.
because that can be very damaging.
I actually, when I went to my doctor to see my gyno,
Mhm.
I remember she told me that I was very low on iron, and they put me on clam pills,
Right.
oyster pill. I don't know if they were clam or oysters, but oh my god, they were so bad. But I had to take them. I remember she'd give me a couple refills on them because I needed them, but I haven't been to her in a minute, so
Yeah,
I
never
had to make
take
that appointment.
never take extra iron unless your doctor tells you to.
Right.
And if that's an issue, if you're bleeding excessively, which you haven't said you are, I would never take extra iron. That's very damaging to your body.
No, I don't bleed excessively unless we're talking about like the monthly cycle, but ever since I got my birth control rod in my arm, I've been having 2 cycles a month. That's the only excessive that I have.
Unless you're using, and I don't want to get too graphic, an extensive amount of feminine hygiene products.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom.
All right. Unless you're using excessive amounts of those products, that's pretty normal. But I would definitely, if you're getting 2 cycles a month with your birth control, I would talk to your doctor.
I'll tell you one thing. After I had my son, Monkey, and I know this isn't normal because they told me if it kept happening, go to the hospital, but I never did. After I had my son, I bled for 6 months, like right after I had him. For 6 months.
That's not normal.
No, it's not. And it kept happening.
But a lot of that has to do with I don't know if you suffer from endometriosis.
I don't think
or
I do.
cysts or polyps.
They tested my blood. It was before I had, like while I was pregnant and after, and they said there was nothing. So, but there was nothing wrong that they could see.
Yeah, that might have just been a freak. It happens, but it's not normal, but it's something to be monitored. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a kind of a certain type of relationship back then. I wasn't able to actually go get the care that I needed, so. But yeah, Viper, if I were you, I'd get some vitamins and get that drink that she was talking about, and yeah, because it'll.
And if you continue to
help you.
feel that way, you definitely need to get to a doctor.
Yeah, definitely.
For sure. But I would definitely try a protein drink in the morning.
Yeah. 90 said, I'm checking out of this conversation before it goes any farther than it was going. We didn't get too graphic. It's okay.
I so didn't want to go there, but it's
Right.
part of it. You know, I didn't want to
Yeah.
bring that up on
Well,
Andy's stream,
well,
but
you're an RN, so honestly, it doesn't really matter, honestly. But
Well-
we didn't get graphic.
I tried not to, but I would definitely try approaching, you know, they say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and it definitely is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It changes your outlook for the entire day. If you don't have that energy and that sugar level, you are screwed. And
Okay,
your
I'm back.
pancreas uses food to regulate your sugar levels.
Hi, 90.
And if you don't have that food in your system, it has nothing to regulate.
Right. Have we switched to pictures yet?
So.
I'm kidding.
I
What?
can.
Have we switched? Have we switched to picture slideshows yet? I'm kidding.
No.
I can.
Okay, fine. We can do that if we want. It's just a joke. It's to lighten it up.
I know.
Well, I see. Trumpy's in here.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, he's in here.
Trumpy.
No, Andy's not going to FAP. I wasn't going to FAP.
He's an idiot, just like Joe.
I have to go. I had to go use the restroom, and I didn't want to hear about any more women talk.
I know. I was making that joke. I was like, oh, he left the chat quick. He said, nope,
Perfect
he's in the
timing.
bathroom.
Well, no, I
Perfect
really
timing
had
if you had to
really
go
bad,
pee.
and I was like looking for an excuse to
Yeah.
leave for a second, and I was like, oh, this is perfect time.
It's okay. I didn't.
No,
I didn't tear up your channel. It's okay.
no, it's fine. I was just letting you guys, figure this out because it's important.
Taze. Look at Taze
Yeah,
in the chat.
As long as there's no nudity.
Oh no, we weren't showing anything.
No, I'm saying we can start the slideshows now.
Oh my God, Taze. Get the fuck on with that shit.
Damn, Tay, she told you, didn't she?
No, Monkey knows what she's talking about, and
Yeah.
I've had syncope before, and that's what I was talking about earlier, as far as the low blood pressure.
Right.
And I have the borderline hypoglycemia. So I don't have it very often, but every once in a while, yeah, I get shaky, but it's very, very not very often. But yeah, that's also a indication you start to get shaky and and afterwards it really wears your system down.
Oh yeah. You get exhausted.
You just get
Because
tired.
Your
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
pancreas is trying to use energy that your body doesn't have.
Right. Yeah. And you're just wiped out the rest of the day, and you just really need to recover from that.
Yeah.
And the only way to do it is to get sleep.
Right.
I tell you, energy drinks don't help the matter either.
No.
Yeah, no, they don't. Nope. Nope.
No.
It just makes your heart. It just makes your heart palpitate more, and it just causes a lot of stress on your body.
No, please. What I'll tell you is, please don't misunderstand. Or what I'm trying to say is, don't misunderstand it for that, and try to use an energy drink to try to recover from that, because you're going to crash hard.
Yeah.
Am I right, Monkey?
Energy drinks are the worst thing you could ever drink for anybody out there.
Absolutely.
They are the worst things for your entire body. Oh my God, energy drinks are the worst.
And I'll tell you something.
No more Monster?
No. You know you won't. I won't even let my son do it.
No.
He's 19.
I can't have any more Monster, Monkey?
And here's why.
Oh my God, girl, energy are the worst.
This guy is perfect. This guy I worked with was perfectly healthy. He was an 18-year-old kid. I call him a kid. He was 18 years old. He didn't have any health problems, but he drank 2 monsters back to back. He went away in an ambulance. So his blood pressure was at stroke level.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Yeah. Well, I only drink like energy drinks like every now and then. I don't drink them often. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he was at a hypertensive crisis.
Damn.
So, and plus it just takes you, it spikes your, real unhealthy with your blood sugar levels and your heart rates and stuff. And if you already have heart palpitations, you're just making it worse.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, am I right, Monkey? I'm not a medical professional.
Oh no, I'm
I
taking
mean,
your advice.
I have heart problems, and I know that you're right. It's just I have days where I just need the extra energy, so I'll go buy like an energy drink or something just to help me make it through the rest of my day.
Yeah, but you need to find an alternative to that, because that's not. I don't think that's the actual answer for. Like Monkey said, it's energy drinks are really, really bad for you.
Energy drinks are the worst thing in the world for people that are actually 100% healthy.
Damn.
Yeah, and if you've got underlying conditions such as already heart palpitations, or like I have high blood pressure, I won't touch an energy drink. And I do have the high pulse rate, so I won't touch it because it'll just make my condition worse.
Gotcha.
Well, then y'all will be proud to know that I do not have an energy drink at all today, unless you count coffee as one. But that's an everyday must-have.
That's
Hey,
it.
Hey, Monkey.
What, sweetie?
Did you flush something down the toilet?
I did. My dog chewed up some toilet paper, and I just flushed it.
I heard the toilet flush as it was roboting, and I was like, huh, okay. Either she just used the bathroom or she flushed something down the drain. I don't know.
No, I just picked up some toilet paper. My dog fucking chewed up, and I've just flushed it. My bad. Sorry.
Just checking.
Nope. Yeah, energy drinks are the worst thing for people that are healthy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you might as well drink creatine. If you need energy, do vitamin B. Vitamin B. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be careful with the vitamin B because I have tried the vitamin B. Just looking at alternatives, what it does to me is it makes me very nauseous.
But that's what.
Go
ahead. I'm sorry.
And I will be nauseous all day long with the vitamin B.
Are you doing capsules or the sublingual?
Sublingual.
Okay, well, you need to take it with food.
Right.
But when I do take it with food.
Okay, well,
you need to decrease your dose then. What dose are you taking?
Well, this was back when I worked at Sonic and I was like desperate for energy and trying to stay away from energy drinks. I haven't tried it recently, but
oh, I know what you're using. You're using the Super B stress, like Super B complex.
It said metabolism support on it.
Yeah, I know what you're taking.
Yeah, that's not vitamin B.
Well, it said vitamin B metabolism support or some shit on it.
Yeah,
okay. You need to DM me. I'll give you a really good name of some vitamin B sublingual you can take.
Oh God, Joey put a video out. Pookie's got it in the chat.
Okay, I'll look it up.
All right, Monkey, hold on.
I'll give you the name of the protein and some really good sublingual vitamin B that you could take.
Yeah, because I take a vitamin B, but you really got to watch what you're taking because they have a lot of this supposed
Crap in
vitamin.
them.
Right. Yeah, it has a lot of shit that you really don't want.
Yeah, you want pure vitamin B, not all the other crap.
Yeah, it's real cheap, but some of that other stuff, and it's just full of garbage.
Yeah, and it will. It'll make you sick to your stomach. Oh, absolutely, and
You're
make you
welcome, Boosh.
vibrate.
Absolutely.
All right, Monkey, I DM'd you on Discord.
Yep, I got it. I will get all that stuff together and get it for you. Okay.
Now, considering that I can't go live, I'm going to sit there. I'm going to mention this. I want the anti-bullying wolf pack to stay away from my wolf pack. You falsely accused me of being a registered sex offender on top of being a Chomo supporter and on top of being a Chomo. You totally fucking ripped me apart all because I defended the kids of a registered sex offender. Her kids were being threatened, and you turned around and turned on me and then started lying about me. Jay Bird and the rest of the fucking wolf pack, the anti-bullying wolf pack, you motherfuckers sit there and you fucking ran your fucking mouths about me, told a bunch of fucking lies, and then come find out I'm not the only one you done it to. You're sitting there accusing everybody of being on the registry as being pedophiles. And not everybody on that registry are pedophiles. But that's the way you work. So I want you to stay the fuck away from my fucking wolf pack. Because we are the alpha hellraisers. And we ain't going to take shit from nobody. Especially you. So stay the fuck away from my wolf pack. Now, considering that I can't go live, I'm going to...
So did he just mean he was on the registry?
No, he meant somebody from his wolf pack.
No, I know, but he said if you're on the even people on the registry, not all of them are sex offenders. So,
yeah, I'm not really.
Is he claiming to be one of them?
I don't really understand that.
I mean, the way he put it made it sound like he was one of them because he was like, not everybody on the list isn't a sex offender.
Well, he's definitely. Go ahead.
Play it again, 90.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like to me, though.
Yeah. Play it again.
Now, considering that I can't go live, I'm going to sit there. I'm going to mention this. I want the anti-bullying wolf pack to stay away from my wolf pack. You falsely accused me of being a registered sex offender on top of being a Chomo supporter and on top of being a Chomo. You totally fucking ripped me apart all because I defended the kids of a registered sex offender. Her kids were being threatened, and you turned around and turned on me and then started lying about me. Jay Bird and the rest of the fucking wolf pack, the anti-bullying wolf pack, you motherfuckers sit there and you fucking ran your fucking mouths about me, told a bunch of fucking lies, and then come find out I'm not the only one you done it to. You're sitting there accusing everybody of being on the registry as being pedophiles. And not everybody on that registry are pedophiles. But that's the way you work. So I want you to stay the fuck away from my fucking wolf.
Okay, I
If
got
they're
it.
on the registry, they're pedophiles.
Yeah. That's how it works, Joe. That's how it works.
That's how they get on the registry,
Well-
Joe. They don't just sign up for it.
Yeah.
So basically he's defending people on the registry.
Yep.
Yep. That's exactly what he's doing.
I would like to touch on this real quick because I know a couple of people that actually legitimately have been wrongly accused.
Okay.
But were they
Like he has a
convicted?
point there, but 99% of them are actual pedophiles, and then the small 1% that aren't, they end up getting mixed in with the other 99%.
I'm sorry, I don't buy that.
Well, either way, he's defending. He said not everybody,
Right. Okay.
but he's defending them.
He
He's
has
defending them.
one in his wolf pack. He has a registered sex offender in his wolf pack.
Oh.
And he's
Yeah.
pissed off because someone's attacking that person
Her attacking her children.
or something. Yeah, something along
Yeah,
those
he
lines.
said they're attacking. He said they're attacking their children, and so he stood up for the children. I get standing up for the children, but come on now.
Yeah, I can see where this. So he's.
I wonder which one it is.
Yeah, I'm
I have
curious.
I think I have a pretty good idea, but I don't know her name. I have a pretty good idea who it might be because he talked about her before. I remember him talking about her before on one of his live streams. So you're supporting. So you have a pedophile in your wolf pack there, Joe, don't you? Do you?
And
that
it's a
you're
female.
supporting.
And it's a female.
That's interesting, Joey.
You claim to be a juggalo, Joey. What happened? Juggalos don't stand up for pedophiles.
Why would you have somebody like that in your wolf pack?
It's Joey. Do we expect anything less?
No. Well, we call him
I
out
don't
on all of his shit.
Yep.
Every last one of it.
Didn't he support what's that guy's name?
Ricky?
No,
Ricky.
not him. The other one. The one that actually is or his husband is or something.
Right, that's Rick.
Oh, is that
that's
Rick?
Ricky,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep,
Then
that's
who's
Rick.
the other guy? His name starts with a C. Who's the other one? It's like it's a weird name. Cyrax. What about him? Isn't he
I don't think
pedophile
so.
or something?
Cyrax is a Jomo. Absolutely.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't know much about that guy.
Okay.
He's just
Yeah, he
Didn't
was
he-
sending
didn't he
pictures to a
support him?
14-year-old girl. Yeah,
Didn't he support him or something at some time?
that I don't know.
But I know he supported. He supported Sticky Ricky, which is
Gotcha.
I mean
For a
that's
long time.
that is about as bad as you can get.
Wow. What was it? Him and his husband, or was it just his husband?
Both.
Both of them.
Well,
Wow.
That
his
was the whole
husband was convicted, but he's made incriminating statements that he was involved. So,
So but he was
Gotcha.
trying to get a hold of the child porn that that Sticky Ricky has or had on that flash drive,
right,
supposedly to make a story out of it.
right.
And he was like, "Oh, can I see what you have?" And that's illegal, Joey. You can't look at what supposedly he has. That's watching child porn.
Wait, so Joe asked for it?
Yes.
Yep,
Oh, Joe.
yep.
And you know, he made a specific statement to me yesterday. You know how he told me to suck his dick, right?
Right.
But yet sat there and defended himself, saying, "I never touched you. I never touched you."
Right.
It's a weird statement to say to your kid, Joe.
I mean, he really wanted this Sticky Ricky guy. He wanted this guy so bad. He was like, "I got to do this. I got to go get this guy," and he's like, "I got to get this," and he wanted to be friends with him and stick up for him and all this other stuff. And I'm like, why in the fuck would you do this? Why would you stick up for a guy that is clearly the guy? Sticky Ricky clearly had little children over and bathed them.
Oh my God.
And his
Just because he-
husband molested them.
Just random children?
No, some friends, and they were mentally challenged or disabled or whatever, and they were alone. They're a gay couple.
I will be damned if a man, I don't give a fuck. And no man is ever giving my kid a bath. I can tell you that right now. And no man
And
ever
then
has.
Joey, top it off, B. Joey wanted to create a secret Discord server for Rick to transfer the pictures.
Yeah,
Oh
here.
my God.
Big D's saying it right down here. He said he
Oh.
has the video. He has the video where he asked to join the
Yep.
Discord server on my channel.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got the whole
Can
thing.
you send a link? Can you send a link to that video, Big D, if you have it posted?
Is he? Do you have it private or is it public or?
Put the link in, Big D, if you can.
Wow,
Oh,
Joe.
yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't know anything about this Ricky stuff. Oh yeah, this is
Oh,
the whole
yeah.
reason I got away from.
Jesus
I got
Christ.
away from Joe.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Ricky,
are you fucking
this
dumb?
guy that Ricky wanted the pics, or Joe wanted the pictures from Ricky, admitted on live streams more than once that he sucked his husband off while his husband watched child porn.
Oh my God.
Yes.
And he supported that.
Yes, he supported it.
Oh
Yes.
my God, Joe.
100%.
You are the biggest fucking lowlife I've ever met in my fucking life. What the fuck is wrong with you, Joe? So is the shit that you have do you actually have shit on your niece now? Because now I'm curious. Because the shit
wonder,
that's coming
doesn't
up, the shit that's coming up about you, maybe Elizabeth was right. Because that's a
Vicky.
little odd. It's a little odd,
Isn't
Joe.
it?
Things that make you go.
Now I'm curious if he had shit on me or my sister. Like, what the fuck, Joe?
Exactly.
Nasty ass fucking. Oh my God. You deserve to burn in hell for that one. You deserve it. Asking people to
Hell, he
fucking
just fucking
send you
make her.
child
He
porn.
trust-
You
trust
fucking
me.
fucking nasty ass motherfucker. Ooh.
Yeah, that was his bestie for a while. He was all up in Rick's shit for a while.
And you know what was also interesting was Madman was also there.
All tied in that. Yep.
Oh,
And Madman was actually donating money
Uh-huh.
to Sticky Ricky.
Yep.
Isn't that interesting? And that's when
Well,
Madman.
well,
Joe.
So is
Isn't
that
that
why Madman gets to be everybody's backboard?
Yep. And, he told me to go suck off a 2-year-old. So that tells you about what he thinks.
Well,
Yeah.
and Madman was all caught up in that conversation, wasn't he, about that secret Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
He's in with the Trumpy, and it's never changed. This has never changed. It's Trumpy, Joey, Madman. Well, Madman. Joey's tried to distance himself with the Sticky Ricky ever since, shit hit the fan.
Right.
And what is it?
Sorry. I didn't realize I was unmuted. Sorry. I hopped on TikTok. I'm sorry.
Okay, Madman did turn over secret tapes, according to Big D.
To save his own ass.
Oh, wow.
To save his own ass, yeah, to save his own ass.
That was
But-
to save his own ass because it was coming out regardless.
Right, there was going to be exposure. It was exposed.
Jesus.
I mean, what Sticky Ricky did? He's surprised he's not in jail. But
Right.
somehow, it's the UK. We don't know the laws. He might have turned evidence. I don't know what happened. What the whole situation over there. But
Did Ricky ever actually send him those pictures? Does anybody
don't know. Don't know. That is unknown. Claiming no.
I'm gonna guess that he did because in some way, because I don't know. It just gives me bad vibes, man.
Well, Joey really, when he found out he had those, he was all up in it. He was like, I got to go befriend him and all this other shit. And Man, he was.
I saw the video where he was like talking to Rick. I remember
I think
seeing that. I remember seeing that video somewhere, but because he was like, "Oh well, you know what they're doing to you is not fair. You know that your husband." But then he's like, "But your husband was, you know, caught for having child porn, but that doesn't make you a bad guy." And I'm sitting here thinking, "What? What?"
Yeah, exactly. He was basically grooming him, and that was really fucking sick.
Yeah, that's
Grooming
gross.
a pedophile.
See, like when you grow up, when you're growing up and you get groomed yourself, you automatically not all times, not everybody, but some people actually pick that up and start grooming others, like Joe.
Well, yeah,
like
it's a behavior. You learn
Yeah.
how to.
Not everybody does it, but a lot of
No.
people, but some people do, and it's disgusting.
Of course,
No.
that's what he was doing. He's just that way.
Right.
And if you knew what Ricky was all about, I mean, I never wanted to do with that.
I heard about him in your
He's
stream,
a
but
sick motherfucker. I will never. I told the only person I would never ever want in my channel, in this whole YouTube community that I know of, well, besides Cyrix, but is Sticky Ricky. Don't want anything to do with him. Don't want him in my
Oh my
side
God.
chat. No
He's so
way
gross.
ever. He's disgusting.
He's so gross.
He's just as guilty as far as I'm concerned in the public eye as his husband or whatever the fuck he is. He's disgusting. He does disgusting things he tries to, he has, I don't know how many, he's had people on his YouTube channel that were underage. I mean, he's done so many disgusting things. I just don't, the guy's just, he's a nuisance and
Jesus.
an extreme danger.
Well, him, his husband, and if Joe ever got those pictures, Joe needs to be thrown in with that mix if he ever got those pictures or videos or whatever, because they all need to go to hell, honestly. If he asked for them and actually received them, he deserves to go to hell for even wanting to see them. So,
well, yeah, there's evidence out there. There's proof.
Oh, I believe you. I'm gonna have to go to Big D's channel and find it myself if it's on there, because I can't believe that somebody would actually fucking sit there and ask for child porn. Like what? Big D.
Big D, yeah, we want to play it. We want to play it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need to see that shit. I need to see that.
So disgusting. Yeah,
Big D's gonna put it in the chat.
Okay. If that shit's true, Joe.
It's
if that
bad.
shit's true,
It's really sad.
You have been around my son.
Okay,
You
hold
too.
on. I gotta go pee. So this time, if you hear the toilet
Okay.
flush beat, it is me. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna mute.
See, you muted for a second too. That's why I thought you were muted for a minute, and I was like, you unmuted, and the next thing I know, I hear a toilet flush, and I'm like, did she just go pee?
Because
or
I was
something?
cussing at the dog. He grabbed a whole roll of toilet paper, tore it up, and I'm like, you motherfucker, do you know how hard it is to get toilet paper around here right now?
Oh, can you share the link, Big D? Oh, see, Mama Bubbles. No, Mama Bubbles was there too. She dumped Joe after this situation, same as I did, because of the situation that happened. Because he was going after. I think Rick still has the pictures. He was holding a flash drive and one of his interviews with Joe. Yeah, Joe interviewed the guy, and had several interviews with Joe. It's disturbing as fuck.
He said DM.
Oh, DM. Oh, okay. I was looking for it in the other. Got it. Let's see here.
Wow, Joe, you. Joe.
Sick motherfucker.
And people want to support your ass.
That's
Okay.
exactly why this is basically why everybody's doing this in such
Right.
a harsh way, is because not only the fact that he's a piece of shit, but stuff like this.
Right.
Is because
See, I wish I knew this shit back then before I let Joe around my kid.
I didn't know you didn't know it.
I had no idea. Joe kept me in the dark about a lot of shit, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know anybody's channel. I didn't know nothing from I didn't know nothing from Adam. And I didn't know nobody from Adam. And the only things I knew were the lies that Joe was trying to feed me, right? He was like, "Oh, these people are bullying me. Don't pay attention to them. If they comment on your videos, just block them. Don't deal with them. Don't get in it." Like, that's the kind of shit he was feeding me. And at the time, I was believing it because I was like, okay, well, I was like mixed about it.
Okay, I'm gonna play it now.
Okay, go ahead. Monkey, are you back?
I'm back. I'm going to mute. But Mama
Okay.
Bubbles, I remember a stream in the beginning of all this shit. And Joey was going after Rick. And Madman threw you in the mix of it, grabbed you to get on his stream, and then bolted for you to calm him down. Just saying, Madman throws you in a lot of shit, Mama Bubbles.
Yeah, he does.
Think of let me find a platform to where I actually got a Discord. If you want,
Yeah, I got Discord.
Right. If you want, I can create another server and just have it just me and you in there. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to know that I'm helping you out. I mean, they already know we're talking privately, but as far as that goes, just delete your channels, delete your Instagram, and just stay away from the social media platform altogether.
Yeah.
But
You need to stop.
in your situation, because of your disability, it is wise to make them think that they chased you off the internet, so that way they can actually just move on. It's going to take them a while to move on because what's happening to you.
Can I do it tomorrow when I've had some sleep?
Yeah, you can do. You can delete your channel tomorrow, or hide it if you can hide it completely where the videos are not showing and everything else.
Yeah.
I'll send you an email to the server of my Discord that I create just for me and you.
Yeah. I need to get Discord now. Wait there. I'm gonna get on my Discord now.
All right, so I'll send you the link in your email. Just make sure you keep an eye out for your email, and I'll send you the link. Like I said, I'm not going to let anybody else know what's going on. I'm here to help you out, but we're going to have to do it private.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, this is a serious situation when it comes down to child porn. That's fine. You get that. You get another Discord, and I'll send you the link.
Yeah, I heard that one. I watched that one. So in the beginning, he actually asked for pictures, right?
Yes, he's asked for pictures. This is one of many videos of both where it's private and where he's asking to be, secret. We need to talk in private.
Yep.
And don't say nothing to anybody else, because child porn is very, very, very illegal. He doesn't tell him that because of his disability, but He just says it's very touchy. You see how he words everything.
Yeah, he was grooming him. You could tell just by the way he's talking to him.
And see, you can tell that what's Sticky Ricky is really not understanding. You can tell Joey's in control.
Yeah, you could
Right.
tell.
Of the situation.
He was like steering him to like private all his shit or get rid of it or things
Right.
like
Or
that,
send
and then be like,
it to him.
and then be like, oh well, nobody's gonna know. It's gonna be private, and nobody's gonna know anything that I'm talking to you. But yeah,
Right.
records it like a dumbass, and it gets out. You're so fucking stupid, Joe. You're. Oh my god. Oh wow.
You're a fucking
Bruh.
moron.
And you think you're ever gonna? Oh god.
That's why.
Ooh, man. Mm-mm.
And there's so much more of that. So much more. And then you try to backpedal after it's all exposed.
And he's gonna try to say, "I never touched my kids. I never touched my grandson." Mm-hmm. Okay. Joe.
Yeah, but you're asking for child porn.
But yeah, exactly. You're asking for child porn. That doesn't make you look innocent, Joe.
And then
I
you're
wonder if we
grooming.
can get that leaked on TikTok.
I don't know. It's Big D's. That's something that he
Would have
captured. Oh, there's a
Well-
whole interview where he interviews. It's 2 hours, I think. He interviewed Ricky for 2 hours on video. I don't know
Well, if he gets out on TikTok, Joe is screwed.
Yeah.
Like literally screwed. There are so many people and families on TikTok that will happily run him off if they hear that.
Well, somebody needs to post it, honestly, because you can actually, since that is under 3 minutes, you can actually post it, Big D, because it's under 3 minutes. They have a thing now where you can go up to 3 minutes, so that whole video can get linked. Can get leaked. I said linked. I'm an idiot. Leaked.
But that's one of many, 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 many videos besides the full interview
Right.
that is out there and archived with probably people like Big D have stuff like that and that have been managed to capture all this stuff over the time and have been smart enough to do this. And yeah, he's been caught. He's caught dead to rights to the, he is fucking caught red.
You're digging your grave deeper and deeper by the second, Joe. You are digging your grave deeper and deeper. And I don't mean that as a threat. I mean literally.
No, B, his grave's already been dug.
Oh, it's
Well,
been
he's
done.
digging it. Well, he's digging it as deep as it can go.
It's already as deep. He's got a one-way ticket to fucking hell.
Shit. Oh, Flying Monkey.
Yes.
You'll be proud of me.
What'd you do?
I got a therapy and nurse practitioner visit next week.
Fantastic. I am proud of you.
I know that's probably not something to be proud of, but I did it. I'm happy.
I am
about it.
so proud of you, girl.
And I'm gonna let her know everything. I'm gonna let her know every fucking thing that's
Good,
going
good,
on.
good, good, good. You
Joe
know I love
threatening
you.
me. I know, Monkey. I love you too, girl. But yeah, I'm gonna let her know about the threatening, about him telling me to go suck his dick.
Good.
Basically, everything has been going on.
Fantastic,
Well, I'm gonna let her
girl.
know because usually I don't tell, my therapist every fucking thing. Like I don't tell him everything.
No,
You tell him everything.
Yeah, I'm going to. I am going
You
to.
do it, girl.
And we're
I've
also
always told my therapist everything.
You know when I'll be really proud of you though, girl?
What? When?
Is when you fix your Amazon address.
I did, but I don't want people to get a hold of it, okay? I did. I fixed it. It's not my address though. It's my mother's.
Okay. Well, did you fix it on Amazon so I can
Yes.
your Amazon wish list?
Yes, I did. I got to get the link though for you and send it to you.
All
But I did.
right.
I did change it.
All right. Thank
I'm just
you.
very. You're welcome. I'm just very. You know, very protective of my family, and you know.
It
I
won't
just
show
don't.
it to me though. That's the
Are you
whole
sure?
thing. It doesn't
won't?
show it to the person who orders the stuff.
Oh, I thought it. I thought it did.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't show your address.
So
Nope.
it just. So it just like. It just gives you the option whether you want to send it to the address linked to thing or. Is that how it works?
On your wish list, it'll send it to you.
Oh, okay.
It won't
okay.
show the address.
All right.
But if you don't put the address, it'll give my address.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, I didn't
So-
know because I've never used Amazon, so I don't.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
that
you need
makes
to put
sense.
some more shit on there.
I know.
Especially
I've
for
got
the
like
baby.
three. I've got like 3 things on there. I know.
I know. You need to put some more shit on there, especially for the baby.
Yeah, I know. I just.
your baby do? I'm kidding.
What?
Because Auntie Monkey
I'm just kidding. That's what
would love
she
to
said,
send that baby some stuff, especially
Okay.
at Christmas time.
All right. Well, I'll definitely. I'll add some more stuff. I just have a hard time figuring out what to get. Like what. to
You
put on
hear
there
that,
for-
Joey?
Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah, she's doing shit that you never do. Oh God, there's another video. What's going on? Oh.
No.
Christmas is
collection.
coming up. I want to see some stuff on there for you and the baby.
That's
All
the
And
right.
Trumpy
Mama.
collection.
And
It's
Mama.
the Trumpy collection.
You got a Trumpy collection.
You
I'll
got
definitely-
God damn if I'm not going to have a whole collection of fucking sweatshirts.
No, I got to reduce that price. That's not the right price.
I'm about to say I ain't paying $41.99
No,
for
no,
a
no.
sweatshirt.
That's the stock price. I have to reduce that price. Then I got to fix the graphic, but no, it's
Yeah,
gonna.
I'd make it bigger if you could.
Yeah. Plus,
Are
I
you
was.
using-
I wanted some feedback. Huh?
Are you using what's that website?
Teespring.
Yeah, I had some shirts with art that I actually made. I drew like a really pretty rose and I put it on a t-shirt. I was gonna sell them, but not a lot of people were into it at the time. I remember getting made fun of about it. I forget who did it, but
Well, I got the Mad Men collection,
yeah, I saw the Mad Men collection.
and then I got then I put the Trumpy collection on here, and then that's all I've got so far.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to do that for a minute, for a little bit there. It wasn't working out very good. I had a friend that was like, "Oh yeah, I'll buy one," and never bought one. I was like, "You lying ass."
Hey, B, you see the chat? Auntie Bubbles wants to send him something too.
Aw.
So
okay.
y'all need to get your shit together and get a list. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Holidays are coming.
I know. I feel bad doing that because like I just don't. I'm not the type of person that'll sit there and be like, I've got too much pride. You know,
Well-
I'm just like I like doing things myself and like getting
Look.
things myself.
I can help you with that, B.
Well, I just
I have the same problem.
yeah.
I can't.
The only way I would ever ask for anything is if I'm really struggling, like really hard, and like really need something. I will ask, but that's very rare that I ever do.
But,
yeah,
B,
but that's
you're
not it.
That's not it. We're asking you to.
I know.
See, no. You need to break that barrier down. Did you hear what Monkey said?
Yeah.
There's a barrier that you put up because you're like, but you need to break it down. You're not asking for a PlayStation 5. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be
Okay.
different. That'd be different.
Right.
I'm not
You're
gonna
not
do
asking
that.
for. You're not going on there and throwing. Oh, I want a new car. and I need a a Cadillac.
No.
I
I
was
think her
actually-
list is like $40, and I tried to send her everything on the list, and it's like, no, sorry, blocked. I'm like, are you kidding me?
No, that's what I'm talking. My point is you got to break that. I know it's like I don't like people sending me shit either.
Well, it's like
or-
I get. It's like It's not that I don't like people sending me stuff. It's just the fact of like, I don't know. I feel bad about it. It's just how I am.
Why?
I don't
We're
know.
asking you to.
I know, but I still end up feeling bad because I
you
feel
have
like
to, you have to get over that.
I know it's a coping mechanism thing I do.
On
It's a-
our next, hey, listen, on
it's a
our
thing.
next date, we'll talk about it. Okay.
All right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
so there's
send
another
that
date?
shit.
There's
I'm gonna
another
send that
date.
shit to you
Damn.
whether you want it or not. God damn it!
Yeah, that's exactly what Monkey needs to do. Just she'll just pick out something. She'll be like, if you don't pick it out, somebody will pick it. She'll pick it something out for you.
I know.
So you might as well just get something that you
I
want.
will. I'll actually look up some stuff tonight to put on
Sit
there.
down and make an actual list for you, the baby, and your mom.
Okay.
Yeah, something that you would like.
Christmas is right around the corner, girl.
It's coming faster than you think.
I'm
Would
in a
it
holly
be okay
jolly
if
spirit.
Would it be okay if I threw my sister in there? My sister,
Little sister.
my
Sure.
younger sister, because she lives with us too. so-
Absolutely.
Okay. Well,
Absolutely.
I
Put
just
it
thought
all-
I'd ask. I just thought I'd
you,
ask.
you just go put on everything on that list for everybody in the house,
Okay.
and you put that link out there in the Discord. We're your fam, girl.
Yeah, we've tried to prove it to you.
I know you will. I know. I just didn't know if it would actually show my address or not, because I don't want Joe to end up with it.
No, it doesn't show your address. Nope, it sure
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't. Trust me. When Joe had his list there. He had his little wish list
Mm-hmm.
that showed all his stupid costume. It didn't show
Oh
any of
my
his
God. He didn't
It
put a
showed his
thing on
little-
there for you or the baby. Just him.
Yeah, it was all. It was
Yeah, I saw it.
gloves and
Yeah,
masks. and
yeah, I
stupid
saw
shit.
it. Stupid finger lights for
But
kids.
it didn't have any personal information.
No.
All right.
No,
okay.
it doesn't show anything.
Okay. I was just asking because I that's what I was worried about. That's why I didn't change my address for so long, because I was like, oh, will it show it? Because it said that the other person would see it. So,
No, we don't see it.
okay.
Nope. It's private.
Hi, Chip.
Hey, Chip.
Hey, A90.
Yeah.
Oh, let me ask Viper this question first. Viper.
Hi, Chip.
Hi, Flying Monkey. on TikTok, right? You used to be able to put out a 30-second video. Did that go up?
To 3 minutes.
No, you could still do
60, I mean. 60 second.
Yeah, you could still do a 15-second, a 60-second, and a whole 3-minute video.
At one time, I couldn't do a 3-minute video, though.
Well, that's because they just
They just added
updated
that.
it. Yeah, they just updated it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't do it before, but they just updated it to where you can actually do 3 minutes now.
All right. I didn't know that. 90, check your DM. I don't want to say too much yet.
I just looked.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. Joey's taking videos down again.
Oh, really?
He put out 2 videos attacking those wolf pack fucking people,
Anti-boys or something.
and he took one of them down.
Yeah, he's watching our stream here.
Yeah.
He's watching.
Well, he's making you know what? He's making a lot of threats out there. Him and Snaggletooth.
Yeah,
And-
Snaggletooth and
And he thinks, right? He thinks it's it's all YouTube trolls. And he's got a lot of fucking TikTok trolls, doesn't he, Viper?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Joey, this is a fucking learning experience for you, Joe. You really honestly think it's all fucking YouTube trolls. Let me clue you in on something, Joe. There are dozens and dozens of YouTube trolls. But guess what? There's dozens more of TikTok trolls. They're fucking with you worse than the YouTube trolls are.
Right.
You got a big fucking hole you've dug yourself into over there, Joey. And you tell your fucking your snaggletooth girlfriend that she better stop running her fucking pie hole about me. And you better keep my fucking name out of your mouth too, Joey, because you're digging a very deep fucking hole for yourself, Joe.
He really is. Yeah.
You're really digging a very deep hole for yourself. And let me tell you something. Your snaggletooth girlfriend, Chrissy, she ain't gonna be around much longer, Joe. Because if you and her keep running your fucking pie hole against me and fucking bringing me up, I'm going to fucking blow the lid off of something that Snaggletooth does not want public.
Uh-oh.
Is it bad?
Keep fucking with me, Joe. Keep fucking with me, because remember now, it only costs a few bucks to fucking find out all kinds of shit on somebody.
Yep.
And some of us, Joe, some of us out here have a few bucks. So you keep running your fucking pie hole over there, Joe, and I am going to blow the fucking lid off of something that Snaggletooth really would rather have kept quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is it that bad, Chip?
Balls in your court, pussy.
Yep, it's called public records.
And some of your TikTok fam, some of your good friends over there, Joe, they're getting a little surprise tomorrow, Joe. They're getting a little surprise tomorrow. Sleep tight, buddy.
Get some rest. You're gonna need it. Sorry.
Okay, let me address this in the chat with Trumpy, aka Carl Childers. You want to talk big shit in the chat? I will be at the Resurrection Cemetery on the, let's see, the 27th of November in Madison, Wisconsin. We can meet for coffee afterwards if you'd like. Otherwise, keep your big fucking mouth shut, you retard. Got it?
Did somebody time that account out?
I don't know if somebody did or not. Somebody needs
Big
to.
D finally hit him. He's been
Okay.
talking big shit in the chat. That's Trump.
Yeah, I saw that.
Talking big shit. You want to talk big shit? How about you meet me in person, Trumpy?
Someone needs to lay these fuckers out on the ground, man. They need to just get them good one time.
I've got enough tools for everybody on panel to use one.
Okay, Trumpy. I see you in chat. You know what? I'll be there. Madison, Wisconsin. Resurrection Cemetery. We can meet for coffee afterwards.
You know what, Viper? I might take you up on those tools.
Which one do you want, B? Do you want Pebbles, Bippity, Bam Bam, or Betty?
Whichever one's the thickest.
It's Pebbles.
Okay, I'll take Pebbles then.
Okay.
I have good memory.
I'll
I have
take
good
Pebbles. I'm dead ass. I'll take Pebbles. I don't give a damn. I don't care who the fuck I use it on. I will use it.
I pay attention. I pay attention, Viper.
Keep fucking playing. Keep fucking playing your shit. Keep fucking playing.
Sometimes it pays to have somebody that's a little on the psychotic side.
Hey, girl, I'm glad you're around because shit. Shit. You want to find out if he really want, like, it's for Joe, for instance, right? I almost threw a knife at a bitch because she started talking shit about my family. Keep it up. Keep it up, Joe. Keep it up. I really did too. I got into the wrong drawer, thank God, because I would have been in jail. But yeah, this was back when I was like 19, and my ex's sister decided she was going to blame me for her brother going to jail, right? And she started talking shit, and he was deaf, so he couldn't hear nothing, but he was seeing it and wasn't doing shit about it. So she started going after my family, right? She went after my teeth, fine, so be it, because I still had teeth at the time, and they were pretty bad. And then she started going after my mother. You don't do that with me. I don't care who the fuck you are. You don't do that to me. You don't do that with me. I literally got so pissed off that I was about to get into the kitchen drawer, the silverware drawer, but I got into the wrong one, and she was lucky that night because I was pissed. So keep it up, Joe. You don't want to see how crazy I get. Trust me. And I don't mean to scare people off. I'm dead ass. I'm just saying.
I have a question, B.
Yes.
Is it sad that my narcissistic ex can actually look up information on him and then just fucking laugh? This is how pathetic Joe is. My ex looked him up and just started fucking laughing.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Girl, we've been laughing at him for 3 years. Are you kidding me? You've
I've
just
been laughing
known
at him.
him.
I've been laughing at him my whole fucking life. Shit. I've been laughing.
I figured, I would ask my ex to look him up, see what all information, I could get. See if there's anything new. And that's when we discovered that one of the vehicles got sold. It was not the Malibu, but it was another vehicle that got sold.
It was he had 2 vehicles. He's got the van and he's got the Malibu. Both in his name, right? The car lot owns both of them because he sold over the title, basically. So if it was sold without them knowing, that is a felony of the 5th degree, and Joe might want to find that car if his sister sold it. He might want to get that car back because one phone call, I know exactly where he got the loan. One phone call, Joe. You might want to find your car if they sold it. You might want to find it.
Well, then it must have been the van that got sold because the Malibu pulled up, but the other one didn't.
Well, I know his sister had the Malibu. His sister had the Malibu for a while. She had the Malibu the whole time he was gone, right? The whole time. So either they gave it to the mother, which could be possible because the van was a piece of shit and it wasn't running, or he actually sold it. And
Wait, wasn't the Malibu the one with the shit painted?
Yep,
all
that
over
was
the
the
front of
Malibu.
it?
Yep, that was the Malibu.
And his mother
the
drove that
Malibu
thing?
came up.
No,
the
his
Malibu
sister-
came up under his name, but
his
it said that there was
sister-
another vehicle.
That one's not in his name. That one's under the company. He's just paying a loan off of it.
Wait. There's another vehicle, Lincoln Town Car.
I was going to say it was a
That's her
Cadillac or a
car.
Lincoln.
The Lincoln Town Car's hers. She just got the sister. Is it white? That white car?
No. That's a Cadillac DeVille.
Oh, okay.
Because I put a video actually, we brought it up on live stream, and then this dumb broad, which she's watching right now, she put out a video and said, "Oh, it's not a Lincoln Town Car. It's actually a Cadillac DeVille." She actually made a video about it. So,
well,
but it does come out
the whole
under his
family's fucking
name.
retarded.
Under his name, there is a Lincoln Town Car under Joe's name.
Oh, okay. Well, I know he's had several cars, so honestly, yeah,
There's-
that one.
Did
That's
his
the one
mother
he-
drive that around looking like that?
No. He when they got it painted over, that's when
Okay.
Trina got it, and that's when her and her mother started driving it around. Because
Okay.
her mom's van was broke down for a while, and so either they gave it to the mother, which could be possible, or they sold it. And if they sold it, they might want to find it because he didn't pay off his loan.
The mom's van was sitting in that yard since 2019 with
Yeah.
the side windows busted out of it, all rotted and friggin' getting rained in and everything else since 2019.
Yeah, I know, but she actually was driving it at one point. It was when I was living there, she was driving it. So
She was driving that with the windows still busted out of it.
She duct tapes the window.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
she duct tapes the
precious.
window.
Yeah.
And because I've had to help her do it before.
Precious.
Yeah, she so they if they did sell that car, they might want to find it because that's not Joe's. That legally now, that's not Joe's car until he pays off that rent, pays off that loan. That
No,
car,
like I said,
that car is owned by the company you gave the title to. That
No,
is
like
who
I
owns the car.
said, B, the Malibu still pulled up under his name, but there was another vehicle that pulled up, but it said that it got sold. It was not the Malibu, it was a completely different vehicle.
It was probably the Lincoln Town Car.
Yeah, it could be the Lincoln Town Car.
Yeah, it's probably a Lincoln Town Car.
Because he's had several cars since then. So since before he got the red one, or burgundy, whatever color it is.
Well, I don't know about you, but since I was 43 or earlier, I've had multiple vehicles, and I can remember every car I sold.
Right, me too.
I'm thinking about selling mine. I can't do nothing with it anyway. I might as well. I'm thinking about selling mine.
As a matter of fact, we're going to pick up one tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm really debating on selling mine because my van, I've had it too long, and it's not doing so great. So I need to probably sell it.
And then there's me. I'm on my second vehicle I've ever owned at the age of 30.
I've had a few cars in my name, but I've never actually owned. I've only actually ever owned one, and that's my van I have.
I went to go donate the car that died, right?
Yeah.
To the veterans, right?
Mm-hmm.
They want all sorts of information, like the VIN number and all that. And I'm like, can you just come get it out of my driveway? That's all I want.
Right.
I'll give you the title. Just get it on my driveway. I don't want to sit here and spend 20 minutes filling out a form. So I'm like, that's it. We're calling scrapyard. Otherwise, I would have just donated it. I'm not worried about the $200 check or anything else. Just come get it out of the driveway. But they want like your blood freaking. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, no, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
But
not
no,
giving you all my information.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. But no, Viper, his sister had his car, right? That one that he just showed the picture of, right? She made a TikTok video saying, "I don't have that car anymore." Right? So either her mom either she gave it to her mom illegally because it was given to her illegally, or she sold it to get that ugly ass whatever car she's driving now. So I don't know. But I'm just saying, because it is a felony 5. If they sold that car, I'm warning you now, you need to find that car. Because if they find out that it was sold underneath them without a title, y'all are fucked. Y'all are fucked. Well, Joe's fucked.
Well,
Joe
B,
would-
why are you even warning them? Like,
Oh no, I'm not warning them. I'm giving them a heads up because I will end up making a call.
Well, it's too late for them anyway.
Well, no, they could still get charged for it. Joe
No,
can still get-
no, I meant it's too late for them. If they've already sold it, they're already screwed.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
thank
yeah. Because if Joe doesn't pay a payment on, say, the van title, right? If he doesn't pay for that payment, they will go after his car. They will go after his car, and if they can't find it, he's screwed.
Better make sure you make your payment.
Hey, Raging, can we talk about how B just shut me up on my stupid story and went on to something else?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
I'm not flying monkey right now. I'm not raging Capricorn. I'm full blown retard.
I'm sorry, Monkey. You can yell at me in Discord.
No, I'm just joking. That was funnier than
I
shit.
know.
You just shut me up. I was like, okay.
Let me go back. Let me go back to raging.
No. I like you as fucking full blown window licking retard. I like you like that.
I'm full blown retard right now.
Yeah.
I do that a lot, Monkey. I apologize. I
Hey,
sincerely
Madman, did you see how fucking Mama Bubbles shut him down in chat? That was amazing.
Oh yeah, that was.
He
yeah.
got shut down by Mama
He did.
Bubbles.
That was funny as fuck.
The sweetest woman on YouTube. He got shut down.
Well,
She said, I am done with your shit.
Woman on YouTube.
Yeah, she did.
Sorry, Mama. Just Mama Bubbles is sweet as hell.
The mic was on. She goes, I thought I was the sweetest woman on YouTube.
I know, I heard her. Mama
Oh.
Bubbles is a sweet mama. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Mama.
I'm gonna have to smack you for that.
Oh, she's gonna have to smack me.
Please do.
Do
I
it.
want to watch.
Do it. Turn the cam on. Turn the cam on.
Wait. I gotta find her.
There you go. I changed it. I'm now the Muslim bitch.
Oh God.
Oh, you're really gonna get smacked with that one.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. I think the smacking is coming.
Smack him
Okay.
nice and good, Mama.
Turn the cam on.
I'm naked.
Turn the. I don't care. We don't care about that. Turn the cam on.
You are an RN though. You've seen naked people before.
More than I would like to see.
By the way, Flying Monkey.
Yes, babe.
I need a physical.
Oh, God.
And I'll say something right here, Flying Monkey, and I've always said this, and I mean this with all my heart. I am a person.
Oh my God.
I am a person who has lived in the hospital. I wasn't in the hospital for a week or 2 weeks or a month. I was in the hospital for over.
I'm so nervous.
I was in the hospital for over 4 months. All right. 4 months in one hospital. They moved me to another hospital after that, and I was in that hospital, which was a rehab center, for a month. So I spent a total of 5 months of my life in a hospital. I broke my neck. And I was in the first hospital for 4 months in a halo. You know all about that, Flying Monkey.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to say something right here and right now, and this is the God's honest truth. Doctors make all the money.
And they
get
don't know shit.
all the glory.
Right.
RNs save lives and do all the work.
Bless you.
I have seen
Bless
doctors.
you.
I have seen doctors come into my room to do something with a machine or something for me, and ask the RN if they could please do it, because the doctor didn't have a fucking clue. RNs do all the work while the doctors take all the glory and the money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that is a fact.
Chip, I'm going to say this. I'm now and have been for the last 7 years. I specialize in oncology for a major insurance company. I'm a nurse case manager. And I deal with doctors in the hospitals and on the insurance side on a daily basis. And I can put together an oncology treatment better than they can do
Oh, absolutely. I
for a
believe you
patient.
100%.
And it
It wasn't.
irritates me because people don't understand that. So I appreciate that 100%.
Yeah. Mama says that the CNAs do all the work while the LPNs take all the credit.
Bull.
In nursing homes, she said.
That is a bunch of bull.
But no, I
don't know about that,
literally,
but
I literally watched. I mean, doctors saved my life. The RNs did all the friggin' work.
yeah, I appreciate that, Chip.
They
You
were
don't know how I appreciate
smarter.
that.
They were smarter than any of them. A lot of them damn doctors.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You take an RN that's been an RN for 20 plus years, 30 years. Them people are smart. Them people have seen it all.
Uh-huh. I worked in ERs. I've worked in pediatrics before I went and got my master's and decided to go on the basically clerical end of it. I manage probably 50 RNs where I work. And these are some of the hardest working RNs as case managers I have ever seen, as case advocates for their patients and putting together chemotherapy treatments and telling doctors, no, these drugs work better together for this cancer. These are amazing people. 100% they save lives.
Oh yeah, absolutely. My mother told me a story one time years ago when I was younger. My mother's best friend, her name was Joan. She lived down the street from us. Her and my mother were like joined at the hip. They were best friends. And Joan was an RN at St. John's Hospital. And she was an RN for like 30 years. Real smart woman. Well, what happened was Joan came down with cancer, terminal cancer. And I came home one day. I was probably only about 14, 15 years old. And I come home and my mother was sitting at the kitchen table just crying and crying and crying. And I was like, Ma, what's the matter? She goes, oh, Joan has terminal cancer. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And oh, I'm so sorry, Ma, because they were best friends. And my mother said, the worst thing about it is Joan is an RN and she knows exactly what's happening.
What's going to happen.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what.
And it never hit me until my mother said that to me. It was like, holy shit, man, that makes so much sense. She has seen it all and she's so smart that she knows the doctors are telling her, okay, you have terminal cancer. This is what's going to happen. And Joan is like, you don't have to fucking tell me what's going to happen. I know more than you do,
Well, Chip, I went through that over 2 years with my dad, who was diagnosed with bladder cancer. And guess who got called to take him to all his treatments and talk to his doctors? And then it spread to his bone. And I was the one that had to sit there and tell him when we were sitting there in the oncologist's office when it was diagnosed to went to his bone, that they're telling him all these treatments. And I'm going, Dad, it's not going to work. Dad, it's where it's at, and the treatments they're saying is not going to work. We had to give up at that point. That was the worst feeling in the world to have to tell my dad, no, this is not going to prolong your life. You're 80 years old. This is going to put you in more agony than the cancer.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst position in the world to be in that position and to hear it.
Yeah, we would like when I was in the hospital for all those months, we would rely on the nurses, not the doctors. We relied on the nurses. You know, they were
They're the heroes.
Yeah, I'll tell you, some of them. I mean, some of them were just so cool. I'll never forget this, Flying Monkey. I'll never, ever, ever forget this. This was way after I was in the hospital for months. It was back when me and Mama were married. How many years ago was it, hon, when I got put in the hospital for that and they wanted to do the surgery? I don't know. Anyway, 20 plus years ago, I was in the most excruciating pain I have ever been in my life. Just bent over and crying in this fucking massive internal pain in my guts. So Mama like dragged me kicking and screaming to the hospital. I didn't want to go. So they gave me they made me take this drink, and then they put me through a CAT scan. Well, come to find out, Flying Monkey, I had diverticulitis.
Oh.
So they put me in a friggin' hospital room, and this friggin' surgeon comes up and says, we're prepping you for surgery Wednesday, not today, because you have to be on these antibiotics for 3 days to get rid of that infection before we open you up. So I'm laying there thinking, oh shit, I'm going to have surgery, right? Well, I'm telling you, Flying Monkey, honest to God, it was an RN. An RN came in the middle of the night into my room, and she was checking on me, and she goes, what did the doctor tell you? I said, the doctor said I need surgery. She goes, well, I'm going to tell you something right here and right now, she said, and if you say that I said this to you, I will deny it. She goes, don't get the surgery.
Right.
And I said, I said, what are you talking about? She goes, 90% of the people that have diverticulitis are walking around with it and don't even know. She goes, you got unlucky. She goes, you got unlucky and it flared up on you. She goes, do as you're told, eat the way you're supposed to eat.
It's
and
all
if it
diet.
never happens again, don't worry about it. She goes, if it happens again, you're probably going to need the surgery. She goes, but for the very first time around, she goes, take a shot. Do what you're supposed to do. If it never comes back again, you're just one of them people walking around with diverticulitis that it'll never bother you.
Right.
And I did not get the surgery. And I'm so happy I didn't because of an RN.
Right. Oh
She
yeah,
was
that surgery
smart.
will mess you up. Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's a messed up surgery. And
Yep.
and diverticulitis can be 100% controlled with diet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, diverticulitis. There are people walking around with diverticulitis that don't even know it.
Well,
because it never
they
flared
don't know
up.
where their diarrhea is coming from.
Oh, mine was pain.
It's a lot of cramping. It's a lot of pain. It's a lot of diarrhea. I mean, it's depending on the severity of it. But yeah, it's diverticulitis is not fun. But yeah, it can be totally treated with fucking diet.
Yeah, and I never had it come back.
Yeah.
I was lucky. I never had it come back.
It's basically pouches in your intestines that food and shit gets caught up in, like popcorn, the kernels, or the
peanuts.
husks. Peanuts. Yep. Yep.
Certain beans.
Right. Yep. Yep. It's just pouches.
Yeah.
Totally controllable by diet. Yep.
Chip,
Yo,
the package has been dropped.
the package has been delivered.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All righty.
I'm confused.
Who's dropping packages?
That's what
Well, we
I'm
have this
confused
top secret stuff going on. There's packages being delivered all over the place as we speak.
Oh, fuck
about.
no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Can somebody drop me a package?
This
Yeah,
was
we'll
a-
make sure
this was a-
you get a package.
This was
I
a
appreciate
super-
that, Chip. Best
a
17
super-
seconds of my life.
There you go.
This was a super secret express delivery.
Oh shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Is it
All right,
going to
well,
be
I'm gonna-
revealed at some point?
Yes, it will be revealed tomorrow.
Oh, fantastic. On whose channel?
It'll get posted in the top secret place that you know about.
It'll be known by the time I go live tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
fantastic.
I'm confused.
I'm
I
confused.
want plausible deniability right now.
Yeah, then we won't send you the package,
I plead the fifth. I'm joking.
but you'll end up seeing it, Viper.
Then you should probably remove yourself from the super secret location.
I'm gonna drop down now and go look at my package.
Gotcha.
All right, Chippers. Love ya.
Use
Have
the
a good night,
megaphone,
love.
Chip.
I'm gonna have Mama help me check out my package.
Did you hear what I said, Chip?
What was that?
I said, don't forget the magnifying glass.
Oh,
Damn.
it's a small package.
90, did you get my message in Discord?
Good night, Mama. Love you.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Chip.
Oh, Mama's mad. What are you mad at?
Oh, God.
He's going to get hit in the head again.
Am I in trouble?
No.
You don't want to get in trouble with Mama.
No.
No, Mama didn't even smack me tonight. I'm doing good.
She needs to.
Right? Just in case.
All righty, I'm gonna jump down and go check my package.
All right. Love you, Chip.
All right.
Well, love you guys too. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Okay. Viper, what's this about?
So instead of trying to sit here and go back and forth, and be like, oh, this is what this particular person that we don't typically believe said, I have decided to just do it this way.
Oh, okay.
I'm confused. Okay.
It gets tiring going back and forth. Like, oh, well, they're saying this, and then I'm saying this, and no, we're cutting the no. But that's a legitimate conversation going on right now.
I am so lost. I don't know if it's because I'm blonde.
No, it's not just you. It's me too. I have no idea what's
I'm
going
trying
on.
I'm trying to wrap my mind around what I'm reading, and I'm trying. Okay.
This is do it.
Sorry.
He just found the brand new couples account. Like the one that we've already discovered. He just found it.
Who just found it? I'm confused.
The one that if he comes back up on panel, everybody's going to have a lot of questions for him and he's going to have a lot to answer for.
Hulk.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I have a lot of questions.
Okay, would somebody like to explain it to me? Because I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Hulk just found the couples channel of Joe's and Chrissy's.
Oh, Hulk.
And then he goes on and starts talking about something else, and that's what I was doing. I was screen recording conversation.
What was it
Because
about?
you can't fucking screenshot and Snapchat anymore, bastards.
What is it about?
I go home. I want to see if my son wants to mail me.
Okay.
I don't understand the conversation. That's what I'm having a problem with.
Well, none of us understand the conversation because nobody else knows what the fuck is going on. So you're not the only one, Night.
Okay.
Well, I got it in my hand. I don't even know what it's about. Okay.
The fuck.
Read the top part.
Okay.
We would if we could see it.
I'm so confused.
Okay. The top part.
Everybody in chat, you're
Where-
not
where it
alone.
says
Nobody
Robert.
knows what the fuck is going on.
It said this is Hulk saying this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You mind if I just show it?
Please.
Go for it.
Because I
For
really
fuck's sake.
don't understand this.
just show
This
it.
is really fucking with my head.
I'm so like
I'm like totally fucking lost, and
me, and Flying Monkey, all three of us, we're all lost.
And
now
everybody
imagine
in
how
chat.
my brain works and being able to make sense out of this.
Well, if it's coming from Hulk, I don't think it's probably.
it's an MP4 file. Okay,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Yeah, Big D, 100%, my friend. Oh my God.
Picture didn't happen. God.
Trying to figure out how I can do this. Okay, this is the best I'm going to be able to do with this, as far as zooming in, because it's an.
I hope this is going to be a short story because my attention span is not that long.
Mine's even shorter.
She's got me and her, and we all have the attention span of a squirrel. Not very long.
I do too.
At least
my
that's
eyes are
mine.
starting to wander.
Let me see if I can. Wait.
Do 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 do.
No, that's my. Okay.
Do 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 do.
I'm about to go to Amazon wish list for fuck's sake.
Because
that's a lot shorter.
Hold on, I've got to find how to share this without.
Do 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 do.
Download.
Oh my God.
I'm in a goofy fucking mood tonight. I don't know why.
I'm so glad you're in a goofy mood, B. My day at work was bullshit, okay? And when there people are saying that CNAs at a nursing home do all the work while the LPNs get credit, that is a crock of shit. Not all CNAs do this. Not all CNAs actually do their proper work.
Okay.
Are you an LPN or a CNA?
I am a housekeeper.
Oh.
I see everything on the floor.
Fuck it.
The way
I
you
can't
said
share
that.
it.
Oh. Are you
I'm
kidding
gonna-
me?
Send it to me, Viper. I'll read it out loud. I'll try to make sense of it. Send it to me real quick. I'll try to make sense of it. I'll help you out.
I'll
Manny.
send
I'll
it.
help you out.
I'll send it to you and Monkey.
Oh my
so y'all
God.
can be on the
This
same
better be
page.
good.
I'm watching Discord.
I gotta find you. Hold on. I gotta find you in chat.
You're not. It's not that hard to find me. It's just life of B. I'm in
I
there.
know, but
I'm in there
There's
somewhere.
a process. There's a process here. I've got to scroll up to where you were talking in chat.
Well, you can look me up in the open chat thing. There's like two little. It's in the top right corner. Little
Found you.
people.
Finally. Okay.
Why is this so hard?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's a video file. That's why.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
It's not a
Okay.
screenshot.
Okay. So it says, but Robert from the UK told me to tell you he is sorry to the both of us. When he
Wait,
didn't
wait, wait,
believe
wait,
us-
wait. Who? Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Who
It
sent
says
this message?
Hulk.
Hulk. It says, but Robert from the UK told me to tell you he is sorry to the both of us. When he didn't believe us, and now Joey have no one. I'm 200 short to be with my son. I made 100. When I go home, I want to see if my son wants to mail you the mask, the devil masks, both of them. I might get a new one made. What?
That's why I can't. That's why.
And then she's like, "Are you sure that there isn't anyone left in the wolf pack? Because I
Who
thought
is
there were."
she? Who is she?
Sorry.
Me. This is
Sorry,
my
Viper.
conversation
Yeah,
with
this
Hulk.
is Viper.
Okay.
But I thought there were still people. He was going on a tirade about a pedo being in his wolf pack and defending her kids and her. So I don't fucking know what the hell he was talking about.
That's what confused
He's a jumble of a mess.
Okay, so a little background on the whole son part. He was talking about how he wanted to prove Joey wrong, that he wasn't a deadbeat dad. Hulk, by the way, was wanting to prove Joe wrong. And he was saying something about he's got to save up like $300 or something to get back home to his son.
Oh, that sound hurt my ear. Ah, flying monkey, what was that noise?
I didn't hear
Hear
anything.
You didn't hear anything? I did. It was
I
on
heard
my.
a
It was
real
on my end. It was like a.
piercing. I heard a piercing noise, but I don't have anything.
Ah, I don't have headphones in, but that still got me. Ow. But go on, Viper. Sorry, it just caught me off guard for a second.
But yeah, he sent me a picture of what his son looks like and whatnot. Obviously, I'm not going to disclose the pictures and whatnot, but
When was this conversation from?
This just
Huh?
happened. I'm guessing.
When was
Yeah,
this
it just
conversation?
happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, he types the way he talks. Makes no fucking sense.
That's why I couldn't read it because I was trying to make a sense of the top.
Is he
part.
ever gonna come back here?
Is
Probably
he
not.
watching this? What does he watch this?
I don't even fucking know.
I don't know if he watches us up here or not.
Oh, okay.
If he does, he usually tries to make it a point to be known, though.
Oh, okay. Then he probably doesn't.
He hasn't been in for a minute. He was in there the other day.
Oh,
Yeah, he was here the other day talking about, hey, I haven't forgot about you guys and this and that. And 90, you were trying to get him up on panel, saying that he has a lot to answer for.
Yeah, he's got to say some stuff and clear the air and
Yeah.
everything.
Because now,
But
now I
obviously,
got
he
some
didn't get up
questions.
on panel.
Now I got some questions to fucking ask.
Yeah, he's got to answer for what he said about B. So
Oh yeah, that's a major question he needs to answer, and he needs to start recording his conversations. If things like this actually happen, you should have learned that by now, Hulk. Record your conversations.
because otherwise,
He said he was at the gym and he didn't have his other phone to record it or something.
You just need an app, dude. Wow, people.
This is Hulk, remember? He's just a dumb power lifter.
Incompetent. That's all I'm gonna say. Incompetent.
Powerlifting the SpaghettiOs cans. That boy ain't big.
Meathead. Call him meathead.
Yeah, when I remember when before you and Hulk came over, he was like, oh, Hulk's this big guy. Hulk's Hulk's Hulk. You know, he's big.
Scary.
I'm sitting here thinking,
Yeah, okay.
I looked him up, and I'm like, I looked him up.
Scrawny
I looked
little
him up.
motherfucker is
Yeah,
what he
I was
is.
like, I'm like, my uncle's best friend is bigger than that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like,
He hasn't progressed to the fucking gallon jugs yet. He's still doing spaghetti-o cans.
What was Joe saying about me? If he's gonna talk about Hulk, that motherfucker had to have talked about me.
I don't remember if he said anything about you, but
I
I
don't
just
remember
remember
that
him
part.
being like, oh yeah, Hulk's this big guy. He's Hulk for a reason. He's
Hulk's
our-
gonna
he's our
get you.
bodyguard.
You don't
He's
want to
our,
mess with him.
he's our bodyguard. Blah
Yeah.
blah
He's
blah.
dangerous.
You want to mess with me? You mess with Hulk. Blah blah blah. And I'm just like,
You see, Joe, this is why people turn on you, okay? You had something good. You didn't appropriately, just be like, oh, Viper's the one you gotta worry about. No. You went on with Hulk because, it's a big guy.
And see, Joe, you get exposed every single day.
he really does, and he doesn't understand that doesn't mean he's winning. That's not exposing us. It's exposing his ass.
Yeah, see, you learn something every day you're up here. We this Rick Productions thing is a big deal.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
it's a big fucking deal.
humongous deal.
It is a big fucking deal. Police got a hold of that, bro. You better make sure you didn't save them.
I mean, people went to prison because of this.
Yep.
In the
And
UK.
the fact that he asked on a panel, that makes him look more guilty than anything.
But
That
he
would
knew.
That would get his ass in jail just for conspiracy.
Yeah, but he knew that he had international. It was an international thing, and it's very hard to prove, and that's where he's like, oh my god, I got this, because international law is, and I think he was looking at it that way. I know he's not smart, but
Yeah, it's not smart at all, because still, even though it's internationally, child porn is child porn.
Right.
If you have it in the United States, period, you're fucked.
exactly.
Whether you get it from another country or not, you're fucked.
Yeah,
You don't have to be Einstein to know that.
Yeah, when you look at Big D's got the full 2-hour interview.
Is it on his channel?
No, it's private,
Oh, okay.
but we don't have time to watch it.
I know.
But
I was
understand
gonna watch it on my own,
it's
probably.
very revealing, and it's disgusting what he's asking him, and Joe is not has no business talking to this pedophile, and the fact that he's up there for 2 hours, it's really creepy the way that he's trying to retrieve information and the words that he uses. So I don't know if Big D let us use that, and I don't know if we would devote how much we would devote to that.
Big D has some of it on his
okay.
channel besides of what we played tonight. I believe Big D has another big section of it on his channel. I think it's maybe a half an hour video, if I'm not mistaken.
Big D
but
technically could get a TikTok and leak this shit on TikTok, and all of, like, a good majority of TikTok would get Joe kicked off.
Yeah, okay. Big D has all of it. 2 hours, the full thing. Well, maybe tomorrow. I'll think about it. But
I can't wait to see what Chip has.
yeah, he has all of it, but I think there's a video. I think Big D, if I'm not wrong, you have one that's like a half an hour on your channel that has a lot of it. Well, the highlights. But yeah,
I think he's got a lot more than
Oh, yeah.
other than just the actual, He's got
What he's
so
put
much
on his
more.
channel. Yep.
I don't remember what's all out there because I was so done with this shit with Joey and this Rick Productions guy. It's so
Yeah.
creepy. The guy's nasty. He's a piece of shit. But yeah, I definitely want to expose it for sure. The other is 25.
Yeah, he's saying he's got one that's a half an hour and the other one's a half an hour.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Oh yeah, the video that he took, that Joe took down on TikTok was the first one that we watched on here.
Yeah.
The second one is the one that he just posted a while ago that chick was talking about. It's still on TikTok. He was saying that that the Wolfpack anti-bulliers or whatever they are, I guess they have children and adults. I guess there's like two sides to them or something, and they're on Facebook talking to these kids or something like that. I don't fucking know. He's trying to save his ass. He's trying to save his ass.
Yeah, he's backpedaling. I don't even know.
Yeah, he's backpedaling 100%.
He's backpedaling, but I'm not really sure. I don't know what he's got himself into. He's got himself into a pile of shit. I know that. But
yep, people are.
I wonder what threat they used against him to get that video taken down, though.
Well, he made another one about them, so who knows? Honestly,
he's made a second threat video.
Yeah.
About those people. I don't even know who he's talking about. So this is.
I don't know. It's part of his wolf pack, but they're, I guess, the anti-bulliers or something like that, and they're his wolf pack, but that he's not associating with them now because.
Get the fuck on somewhere with that bullshit. You act like I actually do shit on the phone whenever I get off work and I'm tired.
But he's trying to kick him out of the family because he supported a sex offender's children, or he defended them or whatever, and defended her too.
He's got so many people that hate him.
Oh yeah, and he just thinks it's just us. No, Joe, it's not. It's a lot of.
You got people coming at you from every angle, man.
You may have your family that hate me. You may have some of your little wolf gang over there that hate me. But I can tell you one thing: you got more people hating you, motherfucker, than I do me.
You are a piece of crap, and it's just funny. You're over there. You're over there, fucking, blowing up about somebody that hasn't, and blowing up about some other group. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
I've heard of them. I have. I stay away from those types of families anyways. I actually downgraded the amount of families that I was in by leaving a lot of chats, and I was like, look, for my own personal mental health, I am leaving some families.
Yeah, I would advise that. I think it's
I think it's very wise that you drop some of them.
Yeah, this is just not a healthy environment.
No.
For anybody, and some people just need to. I don't know what TikTok just seems to be. What I've seen of TikTok, it's very unhealthy in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
And
well, 90. It depends on what side of TikTok you end up on. It is a multi-site.
I'm on the LGBTQ side. I'm not.
Well,
even
see, I'm not
dissing
the whole platform.
Yeah.
I'm just from what I've seen.
Right. Yeah.
From a lot of the negative parts of it, from what TikTok does, but I get there's good parts to it. I'm not dissing the whole.
There are so many cute animal videos on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie. Most of my stream is like,
oh my god,
animal videos.
TikToks. I love them videos.
And then you go to my backup account, and it's like, this bitch is a thirsty bitch because it's nothing but thirst trap, thirst trap, thirst trap, thirst trap, thirst trap, thirst trap.
I love those too. I'm not gonna lie, the lesbian thirst trap shit.
I'm talking about some of these men. Like, holy shit! You want to talk about trying to stay single or stay in a relationship? God damn!
Don't
like,
dig
I want
yourself
to
in
go
a
start
hole.
a fire.
Don't dig yourself in a hole. Don't do it. Don't do it, Viper. Shh.
Oh, thank you.
Your boyfriend's still watching. Shh.
Wow, 10-minute. Thank you very much, Flying Monkey. A 10-minute warning.
Oh yeah, sorry, Monkey. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. She's keeping me.
You
I heard her
didn't cut
coughing.
me off. I'm just putting it
I
in the
heard
chat. It's got 10
her
minutes to
coughing.
10.
I heard her
No,
coughing. I didn't know if that was a warning cough.
no. I was just putting it in his chat. That's his 10-minute warning to 10 o'clock.
No, it's helping me because I'm getting all involved in this. And it's.
I just try and keep him on track so he gets out of there.
I did yesterday. I did yesterday because you weren't here, so I did it.
Oh,
I was
good
like,
job. Thank
I was
you.
like, oh, we've got like 8 or 9 minutes. And
See,
he's like,
Thank you.
She's
You're
a keep. You know.
I'm gonna
she's-
pop down, and y'all three are probably gonna get another message on Discord.
alrighty.
All right, love.
All right. Have a good
So,
night.
I
Get
will-
some sleep.
I will keep y'all updated on those messages.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Take care.
Man texts us like a 5-year-old, just like he sounds. I'm just saying, he does.
Well, I couldn't even. that's why I couldn't read it. I was just.
I had to like double read it. I'm like, what?
Well, that's why I was. I had to stop because I don't have the dummy filter in. I can't.
Yeah, she DM'd it to me and I couldn't read through 2 seconds of it. I'm like, I can't
Oh,
read that.
it was killing me to read it. Trust me, I was just
Well,
like,
Vipers.
what the fuck?
Vipers was just fine. I could read Vipers just fine.
Yeah, hers was
I read-
fine.
I couldn't read his. It's like I was like, wait, and then I had to read it again, and it's like,
It felt like
I-
it felt like I was talking to the motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You talking
dude?
about a run-on sentence for a paragraph. I'm like, I can't read that shit.
I thought shit, him and Trina would be a cute couple, be a perfect couple. Shit,
Wait,
they,
him and Madman.
they text the same fucking way.
Like him and Madman.
Oh, him and
Right.
Madman too. Yes,
Well,
that would be one hell of a couple. Shit.
I give
Have
Hulk
fun,
a
kid.
little bit more credit than that. Man.
Somebody needs to make that a meme. Somebody needs to make that a meme.
Hulk and Madman. Oh my.
All right,
Do it,
I'm
please.
gonna hop off so that way I can actually, get a
Okay.
good screen recording.
All right.
Take care.
Have a good night.
Later. You too. Thank you, Monkey, very much for your help.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll be texting you tomorrow.
Okay. Good night, guys.
Good
Night.
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 Big D, and whoever else makes memes, make that a meme. I would love to have that meme. Hawking Madman.
Oh my God, that'd be priceless.
You know that picture with Madman and the man holding hands, like wearing tuxedos. They need to take that one and add Hulk's face to the other one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, they need
Yep.
to
That
make a
one.
meme out of that one. I'm in too
All
much.
right.
of a
I'm
mood.
gonna jump down 90. Have a good night.
Yeah, I am
Love
too.
you, B.
Love you,
Everyone have a
Monkey.
wonderful night. Love y'all.
Take care. You too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down to 90.
Okay. Have a great night.
You too.
Thanks for the laughs.
I don't think I made everybody laugh, but I tried.
No, we all always have fun up here.
I
Like
know.
sometimes the topic, but
Yeah, but you drive home safely.
I will, and I will see everybody tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, take care. Okay, everybody in the side chat, have a great night, and we will see you guys tomorrow. We'll see what tomorrow is in store. We got some things lined up, I think. Have a good night, everyone.